everybody! Oh my gosh,
Hey,
we're
hi.
back!
Hello.
We're back! It's another episode of Odyssey of the Stars! Ain't that great, guys?
Can we please have blankets? It's cold in the void. It's
No.
so cold in the void.
Well,
No.
that's,
Like you.
unfortunately,
I
that's
brought
not my
Snoopy
problem.
blanket.
Unfortunately,
I
that's
don't
not
want
my
a
problem.
jacket.
Oh.
Skill issue.
The person who gives us the
I want a
void,
blanket.
the person who gives us the void, or the Digimon who gives us the void, unfortunately, doesn't know, she's not exactly in control of the temperature, so, we're just gonna have to deal with it. I'm sorry.
That's on you for not bringing a robe or a blanket.
Literally.
If you ask politely, I suppose I can let you borrow the Snoopy blanket.
Like, and you guys thought I was stupid to bring a scarf in summer.
Ha!
Jealous.
You still are.
Yeah. But yeah.
Temperature doesn't
Hello,
affect him,
people.
clearly.
Hello,
Oh my God,
people
wanna
of
see
the
Yuki?
internet.
Hi, everybody in the
But-
Schmuck server,
but-
wherever else, wherever you're watching
Yeah.
this from. Hello, my name is
Yay.
Kristen. I am your very humble DM of Odyssey of the Stars, and also the player of Aubrey.
Wow.
Let us go through our
Wow,
players one
so
at a
humble.
time. Yes, I'm so humble, absolutely. Let us go one at a time for our lovely players to say hello. Hello, Caitlin.
Yo, what's up, guys? It's your favorite idiot here!
You peaked so hard sometimes in that.
My ears.
Hello, Sean.
Hey, hi, it's Kishan, the Dragon Royale. I almost said Ultimate Dragon, that's something else. And I'm the player of Kazuiji and Elizamon.
Yes, Caitlin, tell us who you play.
Oh yeah, sure. I play as the oh so fabulous Cameron and Owen's partner, Ruimon.
Yeah, like
A lot of
Yeah.
traction recently. People are loving him.
yeah,
Yes.
Rurimon. Everyone loves Rurimon so
Everyone
far.
loves Rurimon. He's very popular
Oh.
from what I've seen.
Yeah.
And yet I am dead last in popularity.
I'm
That's
sorry. I mean, from what I remember, I don't think Biomon got any votes either. From what I remember. I
No,
could be remembering
I
wrong.
don't think
But
Biomon did.
anyway, moving along the line.
Yeah, both.
No, Beyond got some votes.
Oh, did she? Okay, I'm wrong.
Oh, I did?
Anyways, moving along the line. Hello, DH. Dragonheart.
Hey, it's me. It's me, your boy voicing Orion. And Gamamon. Yeah, your sweet little cupcake. Hey, that may or may not have a sugar addiction.
And it's hello, Remy.
Yeah.
I'm the actor for Yuki and Biomon.
Hello, Sif.
Oh God. Hi. Sif Kit. Oh, or just Kit. I Rachel and Stormon. But yeah. I forget we have to do a big intro now.
No, you're fine. And it's and last but certainly not least, hello, Welsh.
Hello, it's me, Welsh, your favorite Welshman. I play the character of Owen, and I also play Lugamon. And I must say, I feel kind of proud I'm in the popularity poll for my Digivolution.
Yes, you and Darulumon and Koboldmon drew in the Digivolution poll, which was amazing. Snatchmon coming one vote behind them of making it a three-way tie.
For real.
I didn't know there was
Unbelievable.
wait, were people voting like what the frick?
Yeah.
Yeah, people were voting. Yeah,
I'm
so the most
scrolling through currently.
most
Wait, what?
popular Digimon, I believe, was either I think it was Vemmon.
I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah.
Looking at it right now. The orders currently is Vemmon at 8 votes, Lugamon and Darulumon at 3 votes, Elizamon at 1 vote, Starmon at 2, and Rurimon at 3.
God damn.
Gamamon and Biomon are tied for no votes.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, bless.
Oh.
But when it came to the Digivolution poll I posted, I will just get that up quickly.
Koboldmon and Darulumon were tied in votes, and Snatchmon was 1 vote behind them. It was almost a
and
three-way
Shellmon-
tie, and Shellmon got 2 votes.
Yeah. But still, I am still shocked by the massive boom we've had in the last week or two.
Yeah, completely.
Yeah,
and anybody watching this on the Smuck server, thank you very much for your support. I genuinely didn't think we were going to boom like this as we have. It's been wonderful seeing all of your reactions and your support for this campaign, so thank you all very, very much.
Seriously, guys.
In the
Seriously,
YouTube link later.
Like, seriously, it is so humbling, and we are so thankful.
Oh, yeah,
Thank
we're
you very
so
much.
humble. We're so humble.
Now,
For
yeah,
real.
we're completely humbled, guys. Now
We're
give us
completely
money.
humble.
I mean,
Now give us
most of the
money.
credit goes. I mean, we'll just say,
I would not be-
like, well, on record, most of the credit goes to Chris for taking
Yes.
the lemons that you know who left behind. and making
Lemons?
this
You mean
stuff
rotten
happen.
fruit? You mean rotten fruit and
Yeah.
turn it into milkshakes?
I mean, I was going to
real.
say you could probably say something about cider. I mean, if it's already decomposing, I don't understand. I don't drink alcohol.
Oh,
Doesn't matter too much in the end.
You took a bad
All that
thing,
matters is you guys-
thing from the
Aw.
ashes, like a phoenix made of lemons.
What
Aw.
matters is Kristen fucking cooked. She is the chef of this server.
real.
I mean, I also have to give thanks to Welsh and Remy as well for being co-DMs during this. They've been making my life a whole lot
Yep.
easier. So thank you very much
Yep.
to
And
you
I've
as
done
well.
is drawn things.
we aim to please, and I'm just looking in the thing now, and we've actually had some comments recently in the last 10 or so minutes from Soda Bunny. Listening to the first session, Rurimon's actor, stop making the blue dino so cute. Don't stop. Thank you, Soda. Thank you, Soda. Like, it is so crazy
Like,
how
should I
much
be like
Rurimon is.
live?
No. I'm just literally looking at
No.
the session.
Just looking at the
I'm-
Odyssey of the Stars thread. So anyway,
Holopods.
Yeah.
anywho, so we have a recap to do. But first of all, as we do this recap, I want all of you to roll me a d12 to allow to take your
You got it.
regular tokens.
Wow, Remy, right off the bat.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Ooh, 8. Okay, so how many tokens has Rurimon got? Rurimon, you, okay, so that's gonna be 8 tokens going to Rurimon. Because Owen is still full, I believe.
Right. If anyone gets full, please let me know
Good.
if I get any of those tokens, please.
Hey,
Okay, so-
Kristen.
Yes.
Here's 2 tokens for you, my queen.
Wonderful.
I have to count the tokens for Yuki and Femon real quick.
Loaded.
6, 7.
I got 12.
Oh, son of a bitch. Did I not? Oh no. This is bad.
Oh, nice.
Did I do a stupid and not write down the tokens I had again? It seems, yes. I thought I did.
Uh-oh.
I thought I
God.
did.
Well, you're going to get like 1.
I'm
Dude.
going.
Well, it's a non-combat session, so we don't have to really
Okay.
rely on...
I thought I told you both how many tokens I had at the end. I guess I didn't. I could have
Alright,
sworn I did.
I don't.
You might have.
I don't go.
I think you're getting 7 from me.
Right, okay. I don't know how many tokens I had, but I know I had some.
You
Do you want
I
to
think
take
you
the
have at
DM
least
channel?
over...
Did I literally have none? Is that what this is?
No.
No, I think you had at least 20 from the last
You wrote the stuff
lot.
down in the DM channel.
Yeah, I'm trying to
I think
find
it
it.
was around 19.
I was on
Like, I
19.
give, like,
It was around 19.
we can give some to our partners, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could split
Yeah,
it with
you
your
can
partners.
give them. You can split it with your partner to allow your partner
Yeah.
to take an action on their own, so that they can do. No, it wasn't 19.
Oh.
Okay,
Okay.
if
Well,
you get
apparently,
set-
I'm
if you
just.
get-
It doesn't
I'm just gonna get
seem.
Starmon 7.
It doesn't seem like I wrote any. So I'm just gonna have to. I hate it when I do this. I know I had quite a few. I think from the last one.
I say roll a d20.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. If I find my dice, there they are. We're doing very well
Alright,
for the
I'm gonna
start
get
of the
7
evening.
more.
Right,
Oh, it's
as
some
tokens are being done. Your first task, my dear Digidestined, is to have somebody dedicate themselves to doing today's recap. You get 1 token for doing the
I can do
recap,
it.
and 1 token for doing it in character.
Not it.
I can do it.
I can't
got
do
it.
Cap.
So if
I
got
it seems like Remy wants to do it, so feel free.
Everyone, it's your guy, Yuki here, and
Son of a bitch.
last session of Odyssey of the Stars, we had a pretty relaxing day, you know, flashed back a little bit to the camp where everyone got to talk, Orion humbled by a genuine compliment, Rurimon disrupted sleep due to Gamamon, thanks Owen, and us girls having a cool chat within our tent to ourselves. I got to find out, and Yomon as well, that Rachel seems to be a bit of an author. From there, I also got to learn more about Aubrey, and I think it's going to be pretty fun knowing at least a little bit more about these guys, especially considering her accident. And, I mean, hopefully, things turn around on at least that end for her. From there, we woke up in the morning.
I did write it.
Sorry, just lost track of that.
No, I found it. It's fine. I found it.
There, we woke up in the morning. Owen was preparing some Japanese pudding.
Pudding.
Japanese pudding.
Yeah. Okay.
From there, Rachel woke up and experienced the worst case of morning. But hey, through the usage of metal water bottle and Ruryumon's oh-so-mystical bag of holding, which, by the way, he now gets his skill prepared for, he effectively got to make some coffee to help ease Rachel's morning grouchiness.
Can I just make
Once
a
when everyone was
correction?
up,
Like, she wasn't actually grumpy because of the morning, she's just like that.
still. Mornings are especially worse.
Mm-hmm.
But with that, we decided, after picking up the tents, to get on the road to that old temple of sorts. Eventually, after a little bit, when we got there, we came across this giant statue of a Digimon by the name of Syndromon. And also, who seemed pretty nice, actually. He was talking about looking for something and said he'd come back later with a friend, since it seems he knows a bit about the older Digidestined, and at least recognized us enough as both humans and Digidestined. From there, we saw Centaurimon. And he, after making sure that we were the Digidestined via us, showing off our awesome Digivices, took us inside that temple. And we saw something that I don't think any of us were expecting. It was a mural. Of course, it had the older Digidestined and their partners of Ancient Troyamon, Queen Beemon, Abumon Bond of Friendship, Lutramon? I believe I'm pronouncing that right.
Ryraludramon.
Right.
Ryraludramon, Rondamon, Syndromon, Pyramidimon, Ghoulmon, and I don't think I'm forgetting anybody else. Oh, no, I think I said Queen Beemon already.
You did.
Yeah.
Alright. But no, after seeing the mural of all the older Digidestined and their partners, we also saw the other half. Turns out the foe that they faced once in the digital world was a Digimon by the name of Galactimon. And Galactimon came from a meteor which would, as a result, cause a sort of alien invasion of different Digimon that we realized were different Vemmon and Snatchmon as almost a sort of infection. It was a lot for all of us to take in. And, I mean, I know at least Snatchmon and I weren't doing well. Neither was Owen, to the point where he had a pretty bad panic attack about all of it. And thanks to Rurymon and I guess Beomon also helping secure Rurymon's points, Owen managed to calm down, and through that moment, Rurymon managed to digivolve to a cooler, bigger fire lizard mage dragon of Toadbaldmon. But I didn't really want to sit and listen for too long, deciding it was probably better for Snatchmon and I to go up and get some air. But while we were gone, turns out Rurymon has decided, since the older Digidestined stories and legacies weren't as well documented, Cobaldmon, sorry, my bad. Cobaldmon reached into his bag and pulled out a scrapbook and decided that he himself will make sure that our memories here in the digital world will stay recorded. And I think that's pretty cool. But up on the surface, Snatchmon and I were having a conversation, at least about everything that was going down. About him not remembering his past, and how this is a lot to take in, and I promised, at the very least, that I was going to stay by his side throughout all of it. I don't know where we'll go next, but that moment was slightly cut a little bit short via the appearance of Gabumon, but a person I wasn't expecting to see in the digital world, Mrs. Winter. That's where we left off last time. Stick around to see where we're going this time, guys.
Wonderful! Remy, please take 2 tokens for that lovely recap. Thank you very much.
Give me my heart back, you
And
witch!
so, we begin our session today outside of the ruins with Yuki, Snatchmon, Mrs. Winter, and Gabumon. Where was I think it was this one. Was it this one? Something like this. So, Yuki, you see standing in front of you someone you completely recognize.
Yuki blinks once, and then twice, before just going, "Last I checked, it is way too late to be collecting late history homework. What the hell are you doing here?"
She, laughs at that. Before she kind of stands at ease, her arms somewhat folded. I'm a previous Digidestined, Yuki.
What? Well, hey, I guess that's cool then. I'll be honest, I didn't expect to see you here.
As did I with you. I have to admit, when Gabumon told me that there were other humans here, I did not expect to see one of my students.
To be fair, I don't think I was expecting to see my history teacher either.
Understandable.
Former history teacher.
Understandable. It's a small world, I suppose.
Shockingly, I guess so. So, what are you doing here? And Yuki's gonna kind of sit up, like the former leaning into position with Snatchmon.
Well, I'm looking for my husband.
Wait,
And-
he's also a Digidestined?
Oh yes. In fact, that's how we met.
Huh.
But anyway,
So both my gym teacher and my history teacher were Digidestined.
yes.
The absolute fuck.
I know, it's very odd to hear, I imagine. But anyway, I came back here once I heard things were going on in the digital world from my partner. My husband and I came back through, and, we got separated. I've been looking for him ever since.
Is your partner Gabumon then?
No. Well, yes and no. When I came through here, I was separated from him through the portal, and the next thing you know, I find that my Digivice has Gabumon registered to me instead of my Palmon.
Huh. So is Gabumon then to Mr. Winter?
Indeed.
Technically?
He is the partner for Derek.
Cool. Well, this is Snatchmon. And Yuki is just gonna kind of gesture to Snatchmon.
As you do
He's
that,
my partner.
before you even get to say he's my partner, you see her demeanor completely shift. And what is someone like you doing here? Your kind shouldn't exist. We eliminated you. And
You see Yuki's...
She's glaring at him, almost.
Yuki immediately catches that sass and returns it back. Now hold on. Now, before you start playing hypocrite, let's consider some things real quick. You in your own history class told me one of the first things you should do is not judge someone by their appearance or their family line, but by the character of themselves. If you would stop judging immediately and let me talk, and you see her actually stand up and hold her Digivice out as she takes a step forward in front of Snatchmon. You would notice, or at least listen, to the fact that I was about to say Snatchmon is my partner. He's been my friend this whole time, and he is partially the reason why I'm not burnt to a crisp thanks to the Trailblazers. Even if, it was my own stupid action that got me injured to begin with, he is also the first person I told anything about my disabilities to willingly. I'd appreciate it if you didn't judge him off the bat.
There's silence from her for a minute. As her
Yuki
eyes
just crosses
shift.
her arms.
Her eyes shift between you, Snatchmon, you, Snatchmon. Snatchmon also stands behind, and you see his eye kind of shift towards a bit of a light red. Your Digivice. May I see it?
She just kind of holds it up.
She wanders over.
Ta-da!
Takes it. Looks it over. She sees on the screen, the status screen, that Snatchmon is listed. This should not be possible.
And yet it is. Trust me, we had already a lot of stuff revealed today. I mean, considering that Snatchmon and I didn't know anything about this Galactimon shit, if that helps. We only just found out about that today. He doesn't remember anything of his past.
He doesn't. Snatchmon shakes his head.
I remember
Think that
nothing
we
of
know?
what I was before this. I do not appreciate your pointed tone.
Look, I hold respect to you as my teacher, or at least former teacher. And I'm not gonna hold respect to you just immediately judging and assuming shit about my friends.
She gives you a bit of a hum, and stares quietly at the Digivice screen, looking through his kind of status. Before she quietly hands it back. Please accept my apologies. The
Yuki
last
is
time I
going
encountered
to-
one of his kind, he tried destroying this very world.
Yuki's gonna look to Snatchmon and let him decide whether or not they take that apology.
Mrs. Winter looks up at him, and he looks down at her, looks at you, looks at her, looks at you.
He looks
This
at me.
human is a friend of yours, yes?
Technically, sort of, she was my former history teacher when I was still in high school. She's a good person, I know that much. Tough on kids, but that's because she wants them to do well in school. I hold respect to her, but it doesn't mean that I'm not going to stand up for you if needed. And if you feel like she's crossed the line with immediately judging, I'm going to stick with you on that.
He looks to her again.
You are aware of her disability, yes?
I am. I've been aware for quite a few years now. I have to be, considering I was once her teacher.
Somehow, throughout all of high school, I consistently got her as my history teacher. And seeing as in the human world, you kind of have to fill out medical documentation for teachers to know of allergies and stuff like that. My condition was put on it, to say the very least.
She nods along to this. Please take my sincerest apologies, Snatchmon. It was a surprise to see you, but I trust Yuki's word. And the Digivice proves it to me, as well. I have no reason to intend any harm.
Then I will accept your apology, human.
Please. Caroline is fine.
You see Yuki just kind of like take a second to register that, just like, no offense, I think I'm gonna stick to calling you Mrs. Winter. I am too used to calling you that in my due to history class.
Understandable. I can't say that's not normal. She's gonna walk back to Gobelmon and kind of stand by him. Considering you're here, I imagine you have your own group of Digidestined, Yuki?
Yeah, they're talking to Centaurimon.
Ah, yes. I remember him. It's been a long time since I've spoken to him myself.
Yeah, didn't sound like he knew where Derek went either. That was sad.
That's alright, young one. We'll find him. And you see Caroline, lean down to him and give Gabumon, like, a rub on the head.
Gabumon smiles. A little wag of the tail.
We'll find Derek. Don't you worry. We just have to find all the right places.
No, I just miss my friend.
I know.
It's been too long.
I know. I
hope Palmon's with him. Convenient.
I would hope so as well, all things considered. And, she kind of stands properly again. So, is there anyone notable in your group that I must know about?
Well, and Yuki's just gonna think back for a minute. I don't know if you really had any of them in your classes or seen them around, but, there's Aubrey and Cameron. Based on what I know, Aubrey was a mechanic before. Cameron has a really good eye for fashion.
I think I know those two
they're
people.
partnered. Oh shit! I was gonna say Aubrey's partnered with the Lugamon that had Digivolved to Darulumon, and Cameron's partnered with an Elizamon that Digivolved to Shellmon.
Those two are the wolf siblings, yes?
Yeah.
You see her think for a few moments and kind of bring back memories to herself before she goes, yes, I do know them. I have met them previously.
Okay, it really is just a small digital world then.
Yes, I suppose it is. I know Aubrey due to her fixing Derek's car. As well as Cameron is the stylist of my hair, or was.
That's actually pretty cool. From there's Owen. He's partnered with Rurimon, who did also recently Digivolve to Cobaldmon. He's sort of like group medic. He's cool.
Okay.
I think he's neat. There's Rachel and her partner, Bioma. Admittedly,
whoa, you glitched like
I don't
fuck
know
just there. You glitched on Biomon's voice. I was like, Biomon! Holy shit, okay.
I know.
It's Yuki's fear coming through. It's just like, and Biomon. Admittedly, I don't know too much about them, since Rachel seems to be rather reserved, and, I'm not gonna get into details when it comes to Biomon. She's great,
No, yes, you're afraid of birds, aren't you?
Forgot that you
Biomon sneezes in the temple.
Then there's Kazuichi and Gabumon. Gabumon seems pretty hyper. Kazuichi is pretty mellow. He's a cool dude.
Right.
And there's Orion and Starmon. Orion, absolute theater kid. I would not be surprised if he was in the theater program in high school. Starsmon, for some reason, sounds like Elvis.
He sounds like
I don't know if the
Elvis.
digital world has. Yeah, you would only understand it if you got to meet him.
I've had many Digimon with voices in my time, but Elvis is a new one.
Yeah. Actually, are you wanting to go meet them?
She contemplates this for a moment. I'm gonna roll.
Pretty sure
something.
everyone would have some questions.
Gonna roll something. I would, but unfortunately I don't have the time, considering that I need to continue looking for my husband.
Damn.
I can at least possibly give you some information if you're looking for anything for the moment.
Well, I guess we've kind of just been on the move. I know there was... there was talks about a vampire's keep. I suppose it's just... And then Yuki's just gonna think for a minute, kind of looked at her clothes and just like... You think there's like an area where we could get new clothes? I know at least I've got pretty injured. Looks like Cameron got injured at some on the state of some of his clothes, and same with Aubrey. I know Aubrey for certain. That's how I technically got to meet her, but still. I guess more of any recommendations on a location to go to next from here?
I do, yes. Head towards a location...
Oh shit, really?
Indeed. Head towards a location by the name of Turntide Town.
Okay, and that is where?
Do you have access to a map on your Digivice?
I think so, yeah. And Yuki's gonna pull out her Digivice.
So, hilariously, I realized that I haven't actually updated the map on the website, so I'm gonna do that now.
No.
So do
What's happening? I'm gonna send something in the art stuff.
We interrupt this show of Odyssey to bring you these advertisements.
Cameron's hairstyling salon.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll let you guys watch this because most of you had the shittiness of dealing with this thing too. Old map. The old map. Yes.
Finally, we're getting a new map.
Be gone.
Yeah.
Our new map entails. Hold on.
Behold!
Someone set up
God
a
damn, it's huge.
fucking nuke. Someone nuke the world, oh god.
It's a map. It's a map. It's a map. It's a
Oh,
map.
okay, never mind.
That's a really decent map. Holy shit!
It's a huge one, too.
That's a really
Yeah.
good map.
Oh, it's the map. It's the map. It's the map.
No. No, it's not.
Yes.
Stop.
Yes,
Stop
it is.
it.
And here we
Hola, soy Doraemon.
So, as the
Destroy
map
you.
is brought up on your screen, Yuki. That was weird. So she points
Sorry for
out a location kind of northwest of where you currently are. Turntide Town is located here. And she kind of points out this kind of she points out this
Okay.
kind of location on
So,
the map,
I'm-
which is right here.
Okay, so I'm not the best at geography, but I'm pretty sure that that's gonna be a big either ocean/river thing to cross. And I don't think Shellmon can carry all of us that far.
There will be no need. If you head north from here, there's going to be a there's going to be a Digimon there that's known for assisting with travel across the ocean here.
Shit. Okay.
Look for one named Tinkermon. She can assist you.
Tinkermon.
Indeed.
Like Tinkerbell. Okay, got it.
That is almost exactly correct. She is a small
Press-
fairy.
You see Yuki just have to kind of load that, just like, wait, no, why am I surprised?
Trust me, there's going to be many things in this digital world that will surprise you that you really shouldn't be surprised by.
Yeah, fair enough. But, I suppose that's fair. Well then.
Head over there and look for a Digimon by the name of Lemiamon. She runs the clothing store.
Ooh. Okay.
She kind of
Sweet, that'll be awesome.
Back over.
Well, I guess we're getting going then?
Yes, we should. We don't want to spend any more time standing around.
Alright.
If you happen to make it to Turntide, I will meet up with you and your friends there.
Okay, sweet. I'll let them know to expect you over there then. And Yuki gives like a thumbs up.
Of course. And after the bit of the conversation, Snatchmon's eye turned from the red and it went back to his neutral green. He's just kind of been watching and listening this whole time, watching Caroline and kind of getting a read of her, essentially. Also, tell the siblings I said hello. I will speak with them once they get to Turntide.
Fair enough. Do you want me to extend the hello to everyone else in the party too, even though you don't know them?
Of course. I suppose you should let them know that I'm here in this world with them.
Yeah. That way there's no random sentimental moment jump scares.
Indeed. Well, Gabumon, let us be on our way.
Alright, let's go!
We will see you around, Yuki. Take care, as well as you, Snatchmon.
Like, just like... Anyway.
And you see both of them kind of go up towards the middle, through, and they leave the area. And the two of you are left alone again.
Yuki is going to look to Snatchmon and just like, so, you want to head back in and tell everyone else where we want to go then?
I suppose we should. I am uncertain about this human, you know.
She can be a lot. I'll say that much. She is definitely known for being hard on other kids and students and stuff like that, but she always appreciates people trying their best to grow. Frankly, I think I may have went a little bit too far with calling her a hypocrite, but frankly, when you remember someone's pet peeve of, not liking it when other people immediately judge them for these name and family stuff, then really fair of her to do the same to you.
I see.
And, also, sorry about standing up. I might have lost my temper a little bit.
I will let you off this time, partner.
And he is going to pick you up and put you on his shoulders again.
Alright, well. Sounds like we're gonna go visit a town with an ocean view then.
He nods, and then also takes you back inside and down back to the ruins where everyone else still currently is. I will let you place them down. So everyone else, Yuki has been absent for a bit, as you've all been kind of like been celebrating over Koboldmon's evolution and whatnot, and kind of going over what this is about. And the next thing you know, you hear kind of loud stomping sounds of Snatchmon returning with Yuki on his shoulders.
Also, it just represents footsteps from DBC.
Yeah, you kind of see them kind of coming up the stairs and returning back to...
Karen looks over, is like, oh, hey, Yuki, Snatchmon, are you both okay?
Yeah, we just went up to get some air and talk for a little bit. And, and some things happen as Yuki kind of claps her hands together. Turns out my history teacher's in the digital world. By the
Wait,
way, Cameron Aubrey, Caroline Winter says hello.
Caroline Winter.
Caroline.
Whoa, wait, you found another human?
Yeah, apparently she was one of the older Digidestins.
Oh,
And
Wait,
then,
What?
did they have a Digimon partner with them?
turns out, technically, it was Gabumon that was the one that was with her.
So that was the
Like-
friend they were on about.
Not really.
Huh?
Let me explain. So, Mrs. Winter is currently here in the digital world looking for her husband, who is actually Gabumon's partner from the sounds of it. Mrs. Winter's partner is Palmon. But she can't currently find Palmon or her husband. And so they're currently looking for them, trying to figure out what's going on with that end. And it's kind of why they didn't come down to say hello themselves.
I guess
That is
makes
very
sense.
quite understandable. If I would be more focused on finding my own loved one if I was in their situation.
hold on.
Oh,
hold
especially
on.
I could.
I think I remember who that is. Pink hair, sunglasses, rich looking.
What?
Oh,
She said you fixed her husband's car at one point.
Dude.
Oh, her. I remember she used to come into the stylist, and I used to style her hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, she mentioned that too.
Yeah. I barely remember how she looks, but I remember small things about her. I had Aubrey roll a brains check with a DC of 8. She should at least remember basic information. She rolled a 7, so I had her spend 1 token to get that 8.
Enough.
Yeah.
So you can, she's nods like, yeah.
Yeah, I used to fix her husband. I used to fix her husband's car before. Oh God, I haven't seen her since before then.
Yeah.
Still,
But
Still, it's a bit of a shock to find out that she's here.
Why is she
And that-
here?
you're telling me. Again, looking for her husband, and that's really
Oh.
all that I know.
Sorry, I missed that. I was trying to think.
It's
Okay.
fine, but
Did you mention who her actual partner is then? If it's not the Gabumon or whatever it was?
Palmon. I think she said it was the name. I don't know what a Palmon is, but
a Palmon is a plant-like Digimon. They're known for the very colorful petals on their head. Very friendly.
Wait, you.
Wait a minute. I just realized, like, how did she get back here? Like,
Yeah,
did
how
she-
did she? She can get
Yuki
in.
shrugs.
She did
Wow.
mention. So Yuki, she did mention a portal, but she didn't say anything more.
He said something about a portal. Look, guys, I am not the person to be
So we can
keeping track
leave.
of asking questions here.
Okay, it's fine.
I don't know.
The human mentioned coming through a portal with her husband, but they were separated for unknown reasons. It seems that their
Okay.
partners were swapped with one another as well, for also unknown reasons.
Okay, that could mean there's a disturbance or something, but you should at least ask them the next time we see them. Do you know where they're going?
Not off the top of my head, but she did say we can meet her again in Turntide Town.
Okay.
And where's that?
Yuki pulls out the Digivice and kind of points where it is at the map. She's like, it's over here, but there's a travel agency that we can use to get across the part of water that is,
She
right
points
Lugamo-
out,
over here.
she points out
Lugamon's-
this location.
Lugamon's tail stops. Lugamon's tail stops wagging as soon as he hears the word water. It's like, we have to cross water.
Oh no.
From the sounds of it, yeah.
So, wait. The Digital World has a travel agency?
Apparently, yeah, with Tinkermon.
Cobotman kind of like gives like a smirk. It's like, no, bossy, that can ever prevent me from finding knowledge. And if I can, and perhaps if we can find this Miss Winters, perhaps she can rely on us and even more information regarding what happened here.
Easy, hot shot. We need to focus. Look, to be fair, yeah, you can probably fly over with those new wings of yours.
He didn't stretch his wings out.
but before anything, Yuki, Snatchmon, I am so sorry about how I acted.
It's fine. It's a lot to take in.
Snatchmon looks to you.
It's not fine. I should trust your judgment, and he helped a lot.
The human we met above also judged me upon seeing me. I accept your apology. She said far worse things than you.
I may have lost my temper a little bit at her.
Still, I still feel bad, and I hope we can just put it past us.
Snatchmon simply gives you a nod, and gives you kind of his eye kind of flashes a little bit, turns to yellow before a hologram of a smiley face appears in front of him.
Owen has a slight smile on his face as he sees that.
I mean, it's a lot to take in, but hey, it was a good catalyst for Rurymon's evolution. Oh, by the way, congrats, dude. I didn't say that earlier, but fucking cool. No. And she does a little finger guns.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. So I am indeed, no need to congratulate me, for I already know that I, thanks to my partner, have achieved greatness. And no doubt, throughout our adventure, we will achieve even more. Isn't that right, Owen?
Owen has a slight squint. He's like, yeah, of course. And he looks at Cobaltmon, back to Orion. Looks at Cobaltmon, back to Orion. Have you been hanging out with him behind my back?
Not that I know of.
That's with my influence. My influence is limitless.
Either way.
Cameron sighs. It's like, oh, we don't need any more. We don't need any more Orions.
I beg to differ. I beg to differ.
Apparently, I'm the bad reference, but you see how this thing turned out.
No.
Come on, guys.
Lighthearted energy is something that I'm certain we all can appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
We have a location. Did Caroline mention anything else about Gentai Town?
That we should visit Lamiamon because she can get Aubrey, Cameron, and I new clothes.
Doing this, Cameron's eyes immediately widens,
Lamia.
A fashionista?
Owen just.
Yeah.
Owen has a slight. Wait a minute, Lamiamon. Oh, I know what those are. They're half snake, half lady.
Eliza Mon also just does a gasp.
I'm sorry, I thought you were saying lemurs. I thought it was an original thing.
Oh my lord.
Cameron looks at Elizamon and is like, oh, is that a name you recognize, Elizamon?
Of course, Cameron! Lamiamon is one of the greatest fashion designers in the digital world! And one of my possible evolutions.
Possible evolutions?
Wait, so you can turn into one of those?
Like I mentioned before, Indeed, like I mentioned before, our care depends on our evolution. Elizamon could digivolve into Dimetromon and then Lamiamon.
Yeah.
Neat. Hey, neat. Or you can transform, buddy. Picks up Starmon.
Oh wow.
Wait, do you know what you're transforming into? Do you know what you're
I don't know. Why do you transform? Already perfect as is. I'm just gonna spin around a bit.
Right. My guess is a bigger star.
You would be correct. In fact, he shares the name of one of his possible champion forms.
That's confusing. That's confusing.
Well, not confusing for me. I'm already basically a champion.
Yeah, yes you are, Bubba. Yeah, yes you are.
Pikmon Roger just appears and goes, "No, he's not. Nah."
Oh yeah. Get back in there. I'm just gonna sort of like, just gonna sort of like suck him in like Kirby style into the
The void.
No.
Neat. Huh.
Anyway, I'd love to go meet Lamia. You know, see if we can get ourselves a little new costume design. How does that sound, partner?
I like that very much. Good buddy.
I would
That-
love that
Yep.
myself. I need a replacement for this. And Aubrey will like gesture towards the sleeve that's basically just covered in blood.
Yeah.
Owen's gonna have a think and then reach into his pocket and pull out a hair tie to just ties up his hair a bit to make it a bit more tidy and go. It's not a bad idea, especially if we're going to keep traveling. It'd be good to have clothes that can, last. You don't exactly want to run around in loincloths.
He's gonna kind of look to her jacket and think for a little bit, and she's gonna hold on to that thought for a little bit later.
Yes, I wouldn't mind like trying to try some new clothes, especially this jacket. It's so last month now, and well, just practically destroyed.
Here we go again.
Plus, if we do get to see this like, is it Liamon? No,
Lamia.
Lamiamon. Sorry, Lamiamon. Lamiamon.
Lamia, I don't know how the fuck you say it.
Lamiamon.
Anyway,
Digidesk do not know how to Digimon.
Perhaps we can ask her about some fashion tips, Lizamon.
Oh, that would be amazing, Cameron.
Lugamon is going to chime up and after thinking about the map. Of course, it would be great to get information at this new town and maybe find more ways of finding a way out. But is it possible there's a way without crossing the ocean?
Dude, you're gonna be on a boat. I assume we're gonna be on a boat. You're gonna be fine. You can last, like, an hour.
Centaurimon looks over at that point and goes, "Unfortunately, the only way across the water is by Digimon travel. There aren't exactly any boats that come in this direction."
Lugamon's tail drops and his ears go back like goes.
Lugamon, I want you to roll me a grit
Try
check.
flying.
A grit check? Okay.
Your DC is, at least for the moment, 5.
Okay, I gotta explode then. Alright, do I have any
Due to this
bonuses
being
with my...
to do with a fear, you can't spend tokens.
Okay, fair enough. I don't have any bonuses for grit, so just a flat roll.
Yeah, okay. So
exploded!
you, as soon as take a token, please. As soon as you kind of like go, Aubrey kind of goes towards you and just kind of like kneels down next to you and starts giving you like a rub. And then as she kind of starts giving you like a head rub, you kind of be like, you kind of gulp a bit, kind of swallow that fear and like, you know, kind of puff yourself up. Like, surely it's not going to be that bad. It's just like, it shouldn't be that bad. Plus, I'm getting pet right now. This is great.
Yeah. But for the sake of you all, I will swallow my fear and go across the sea.
That's
That's
awesome.
my
Attaboy, Lugamon.
Alright, let's get to it, guys. Thanks to Tormon
Of course.
for the wardrobe.
My ruin is always open to you if you ever need assistance from me.
Oh, that reminds me. Centaurimon, are
Yes?
there any locations like this that have more information about the battle?
Oh yeah.
The Vampire's Keep is one location I can tell you of. I'm not exactly
place
sure about
after,
Turntide Town. I haven't been there in quite a long time. Most of my time has been spent here.
Fair enough.
Once we get to Turntide, we could probably figure out how to get to Vampire's Keep later afterwards.
Yeah, maybe. Also get just rest. We've been traveling for days. Yeah, we camped out and all that, but It would be nice just to, settle down for a little longer than travel.
Yeah, I need a
Ooh,
big hot bath like yesterday.
Cameron's also gonna like speak up. It's like, oh man, there's like a lot of stuff we have to do here, like a lot of places to be. But we also still need to find that Alomon as well, which.
Once more, he would also be back at the village of beginnings. You've gone too far if you're looking for him.
Yeah, he's probably gone back by now.
Guys, I think we have passed the due date for this quest of sorts. Unless what
The quest expired sessions ago.
Yeah.
And there's no other reason why we should go back to the land of beginnings. Not whatsoever.
Yuki's gonna look to Satchmo.
It's gonna be like the village of beginnings is gonna have like the end game icing that we need. It's like, fuck, where's this item? Alamon has it. Fuck!
Alright,
it's Rice Greymon he's afraid of, remember?
Okay, I decided Aubrey roll a brains check. I'm gonna take that as a fail. She is, like, as soon as you mention, no, there's no reason to go back there. None. Nope. And you just hear Aubrey look over and go, what do you mean? Don't you own that giant dinosaur with a gun, like 1,000 bits?
Shit.
What?
Just the sound of a Glock and just the sound of a gun revolver clicking in the distance.
Ryan, are you committing tax evasion?
Not tax evasion, more like.
May I do a bit? I have a bit idea.
Yeah, do it.
Do it.
I can do worse than kill you. I can mess up your hair.
Okay.
Which you technically already did once.
Damn.
No, they've
I can
been
say
in
that
another dimension.
Fuck it. That's not canon.
Oh, right, in another dimension, right? Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that's what I was around to like.
My bad.
Yeah.
We're good.
Shimon didn't look the same after I'd finished with him.
I appreciate you, buddy. Well, to be fair, like I have not.
That was meant to be Rise. I just did instead of voice.
No, it didn't just be Starman doing an impression of Rice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess he'd be more like, look at me, I'm big Mr. McGunarm, I'm gonna gun all over you, man. Yeah, I could take him.
Actually, I believe you can, my buddy. I believe you.
I'm gonna have Cameron like gently like put like a hand on Orion's shoulders, like. So we can deal with that another time, and if the big dude is gonna get all angry, then well, I'm pretty sure we can sort something out.
We were busy saving the world.
Yeah, pretty sure he'll understand once he finds out we're trying to save this place.
At the same time, he did get pretty angry.
And I have a feeling he might have a wanted post. You might get a wanted poster if you keep avoiding him for too long.
Okay, and to be fair, it has been very hard to to earn money, which I have no idea even how to earn money in this world.
You could just think about it. It's just like, wait, guys. Here's a thought. We go to Turntide. Ryan could get some money there, and then we just mail the money back to him. If there's a travel agency, I am like 95% sure that there is like a mailing system.
Like,
I guess it would make sense.
Hearing this, like, Cameron like has the idea and he turns to Liza and like, ooh, what if when we meet this Digimon, perhaps we could like perhaps we can make some clothes and even sell them.
I like that idea, Cameron. Let's keep that pinned.
Well, how about we all go find this Tinkermon, then?
Right, let's go, guys.
Agreed. Thank you again for your help. Thank you again for your help, Centaurimon.
Centaurimon gives you a bow in response. Of course. I wish you luck on your journey, Digidestined.
Later, dude.
And so, everyone begins heading up the ruin and heads outside.
Alright.
Alright.
So, we need to head, where from here?
Northwest,
I believe
I'm pretty sure.
North.
To the north.
We're heading north. Okay, what exactly are we looking for again? This kind of little...
I'm gonna assume
what's its
some sort of-
name?
I think
Tinkermon.
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 I'm gonna assume some sort of building. Based on at least what I assumed was me making a joke about Tinkerbell, I'm assuming genuine, actual, small little fairy Digimon.
Right.
Alright. Shouldn't be
I've heard tale of
fine.
Tinkermon, but I've never really seen one myself.
Do you believe that Tinkermon exists?
Got it. The joke.
God damn it.
God damn it!
Well played. Well played.
Well played.
Anyway. Okay, so if we're heading north, I guess we just go through there. And she points towards, like the, up towards, past the staircase where all of you entered in from up.
I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alrighty
Like it.
then.
Alright, let's on the road again. Let's get on the road again.
Hold on. Do we know how long it's gonna take to get there? Like, how long this is gonna be?
Well, with
We'll find
walking,
out.
it may be a few hours, but if I digivolve, I should be able to carry a fair few of it. Maybe Aubrey and someone else to lessen the burden.
Can Orion check the map and see if there's actually a ruler or something that you can calculate how long the journey's gonna be?
We have
You know what? Sure,
Alternative
I'll allow
idea.
that. Yeah,
What if we just ask?
yeah.
I was gonna say alternative idea. We could just ask Snatchmon.
True, but at the same time, you don't want to ask him for everything. Like,
Yeah, let
it
Ryan make the map.
makes sense. It makes sense to be able to use the map to kind of figure out how long a journey will take.
Yeah.
So, Orion, you kind of you bring up the map on your Digivice, like, everyone, like it was shown before, and you kind of bring out, you kind of mess around with the features and whatever else, and then you find, oh, here we go. And you kind of take one side and kind of point it towards the northern side of the continent all of you are currently on, towards like a little building that's mapped. And you find that it will only take you 2 hours to get there.
2 hours.
2 hours of
Huh.
walking?
Ooh.
I mean, that's not bad, I guess.
That's doable.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go, guys. Let's go, guys.
Alright then.
Off we go. Once again, Yuki is setting shuffle on the playlist.
Alright, okay, let's bring up the playlist once again. Let's do this. Alright, let's see what's playing today. Spotify!
Rolling.
The song playing today is Dance With Me by Top Line Addicts.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's a good one.
That is the song playing this time.
That's a good one.
That's the start of the playlist. So as everyone is kind of on their way, I'll just play this one.
What was it called again?
It's called
It's
Dance With
Dance
Me
With
by Top Line Addicts. So I'll type it in chat. There you go. That's the song name that's currently playing from Yuki's playlist. So, at least that's the starting song. And as all of you kind of make your way towards north, you start walking for the next 2 hours, I will give all of you the opportunity to have a little role play if all of you want to do that as you're on your way.
I have
He
a
is
funny-
gonna.
Caitlin, you spoke up first.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I have a funny idea for Cobotmon.
Do it.
Go on.
So, okay, as he says, he's writing in this journal about everyone, all the achievements. So, and he's still writing in it, and he is fully focused on it as he walks. So focused, in fact, that on a few occasions he has accidentally walked into a tree or nearly tripped over himself. And and as he does that, he quickly looks around, makes sure that no one notices. Is like, anyway, and continues writing. He has done this several times now.
Owen's
I
gonna.
want everyone to roll me a brains check to see how easily you can see Koboldmon tripping over and or running into trees.
Oh God.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Lugomon
He's still
absolutely
there.
notices.
Yeah.
He's still derpy. He's still the same
Wait.
funny.
Hang on.
That's you, right?
I'm guessing Lugomon
Did I
was
make a-
Owen?
Yes. Sorry.
I was gonna say, I don't remember Lugomon being that smart.
Yeah, that was Owen. My bad.
Okay, I'm gonna say the
Lugomon.
DC to see him doing this is going to be a 6. Oh my god, 20...
Whoa!
that one was Lugomon.
That was Lugamon. What? How many times did it explode?
Twice.
Twice.
He
Yeah,
exploded
Beomon
twice.
exploded.
Kristen, you can have a token.
Oh,
Yeah.
wonderful. Thank you very much.
Sif, take the token for Beomon's exploding.
Oh, thank you. Well.
Do we want to have Snatchmon roll a brains check?
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna use Genius on this. I'm just gonna roll it flat.
Yeah,
And
that's fine.
Elizamon doesn't notice.
Because I don't really see the need to use Genius. on this.
Elizamon's too focused of oh, la mia mon. Oh, what a wondrous day.
Okay, this is funny. 4 people in the group rolled a 2. Snatchmon, technically it's a 3 on Snatchmon because of the +1, but he rolled a 2. I'm just gonna say that he is far too focused on the road ahead and, the things going on to be caring about Snatchmon, or Koboldmon, running into shit. Lugomon, you've been seeing every single time Koboldmon has been falling and hitting and doing whatever.
Lugamon's gonna gesture to Owen, who is also seeing this. I suggest you might want to tell him to put the book down for the time being. No, I'll tell him, but it's best for him to learn on his own.
And yeah, Rachel, you also see this.
I'm just assuming Koboldmon's still going ow, ow.
Yep, absolutely. You just occasionally hear it.
Okay, that's it. Koboldmon, put the book down. You need to look where you're walking.
I forgot to roll for Gamma one.
Oh yeah, feel free to roll for Gamamon as well. DC is 6.
Hold on, I'll wait.
Explode.
I'll wait and see if Rachel wants to react as well.
Oh my god, Gamamon sees it as well, but we'll let Rachel go first.
I only got a 6. Does that count?
Yes,
Yeah.
you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see it as well. You
I'm
see
gonna
Koboldmon
say-
almost running into shit.
Oh yeah, Cameron sees it
See.
too.
I just say,
I had to
God.
remind myself I had easy going.
I'm gonna roll for Aubrey as well.
So, just because you're bigger, you're still a bit of a cretin, I see.
She rolled a 6. Aubrey sees it as well.
But yeah, Owen's good. Come on, Koboldmon, put the book down. You need to look where you're walking.
Took in information from your environment, and you end up, a simpleton. Shame, really.
That's really nice.
Simple. How dare you!
Easy, Koboldmon.
Aubrey's just walking with
slander.
Lugomon and trying not to laugh.
Lugamon starts to laugh as well.
Yeah, I guess that was somewhat rude of me. Tell you what, would you like to learn a new magic word as an apology?
Oh, don't you dare!
Oh, not again.
Hello.
This isn't gonna be another trick where you trick me into saying some dark art word, is there?
Oh, how low do you think of me?
I can.
Is about to say something.
Do you want me to be honest with that?
Yes.
She thrives on it. She thrives on it. She thrives on it.
Oh,
He narrows his eyes.
I'm just saying, I'm just gonna say, don't get in my way, you ketchup and mustard Broadway wannabe.
Okay, how dare you? It's magenta. This is magenta, ink and sun shit. Sunrise. Get it right. Right.
Alright, Owen's gonna go. Just stop it! Rachel, stop egging him on. Cobaltmon, listen and look straight, or I'm taking that book away for a week.
Aubrey's just laughing.
Kara's also just like, he's trying so hard, he's laughing, he's like
she
like,
tried not to laugh, but she couldn't help it. She's laughing.
My
Yeah,
bad,
she's
everyone.
dealing with
You can stop else at the meanwhile.
I'm just
Oh,
having a bit
I-
of fun.
Oh, I have an idea. Gamma was like gonna go in front of Roymon. I'll protect you for all the trees. I'll protect you from all the trees.
Yep.
Watch out.
Gamamon
Oh,
runs into the trees first, effectively.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you say we're going to a travel agent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tinkermon.
Yeah, I'm just going to gesture towards Gamamon and be like, can we buy him an all-expenses-paid package to the bottom of a sinkhole?
Kazuichi just glares at Rachel.
Here.
okay, now my opinions of you have just gone lower and lower every time you why are you so mean?
That's what I say all the time.
I mean, he does
Again.
have a point, it does have a point, Rachel.
I'm having a bit of fun.
It's fun, and then it's actually being kind of mean.
I'm not mean to everyone.
Alright.
That's fair, but still,
I guess I'm.
even if you aren't mean to everyone, it doesn't mean you should be mean to others around us at the moment. They are our allies, after all.
They know I tolerate them, really.
What a math,
Owen's,
liver.
Owen's probably just like stroking Cobaltmon's head.
No.
Easy, buddy, easy. It's like smoke's coming out of his nose.
Fine. I'll tone it down for everyone's sake.
Like Orion, really?
Yes, really.
Don't push it, Orion.
Look,
Let's not get on, please.
if I'm not convincing, I'm just not as good of an actor as you, clearly.
Yeah, I know you're about to be right. Actually, right.
I'm just gonna like look at him sort of how what do you say, like Aubrey was saying that and be like, yeah, no, I'm sorry. You're doing great, Cobalt.
Well, I appreciate that. Anyway,
And then he trips
Fine.
over another log.
yeah. Another. Oh, and this time he does fall flat on his face.
Yep, you do indeed fall flat on your face, and the book flies a couple feet from you. Just
No. I'll say, Roymon. He just punches the stick and trips him. That's for her, my friend.
Gamamon, roll me a fight check to see how well you punch this thing. I'll just do it based on your dice value.
Okay, give us a
Oh
Come on,
god.
Gamamon.
You get me.
This would be a hilarious time to explode.
This would be a really funny time to
Explode for the
explode.
log. Explode for the log.
Let's see it.
No, fail and hurt your hand. Fail and hurt your hand.
Do I have anything to add?
Yeah,
That's a
No,
flat roll, I think.
just okay, 16. Yeah, no, you damage this thing quite a bit with your fists. You're just going, yeah, and it's just like,
Breaks a log.
shrapnel of log just coming out from his punching before it just snaps in half.
He breaks the log and then like a small little cube log appears floating in front of him.
Oh God, this isn't mine. Owen's gonna pick up the book and dust it off and just go, here you go, Cobaltmon. But come on, we can write more later when we have a chance to sit down. Please.
Yes, perhaps you're right. I guess I'm a bit too eager and keeping our adventures archived. But perhaps there will be a time and a place.
Do you want to go back to being Roymon for a little bit, so you can be less energetic?
Energetic? What? Am I doing something wrong? He then looks at Owen and he's like, he gives him like a little like almost like a puppy dog like pout, He's like,
no.
he's feeling a bit
Oh,
insecure.
God.
He's like, oh, did I do something wrong?
Not wrong. It's just like you said, you're being eager. You've got all this pent up energy to burn off.
Like, get on. Yeah, you need an outlet for your energy. It's like he just keeps punching the logs.
Like,
All right, come on, you can stop
maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. Actually, no. See those trees? And Owen points to the trees. Why don't you try using one of your new attacks out, just to burn off some energy?
Oh, this is gonna be good. Like, if you're right, this is gonna be good. He's gotta sit down.
You
On a
sure
tree?
that's a good idea?
No. Let him do it. It's gonna be hilarious.
Look, it would make sense. Yeah, he's got all this pent up. He did digivolve outside of a fight. He didn't really have an outlet for it.
Yeah.
I say let him.
I do not believe this to be a smart idea, considering Burimon used to use fire attacks. We do not want to start a fire by accident.
It won't. Technically, it wouldn't be an accident. It would be on purpose.
That is true. He does have. He would probably have a
fire.
Yeah, he would have a stronger fire attack. No,
If he
don't worry about
has
it.
an attack that is not fire, I suppose that would do.
And that is
Goodness.
where you are all wrong, my dear friends. For I'm not just a master of fire, but now I'm a master of. He then uses Wind Claw of wind.
Oh no!
Alright, Rurimon, give me a fight check to hit a tree or anything of your choice with this wind claw.
DC.
I'll just do it based on your dice value because you're just hitting a tree, so.
Come on, first Haymaster. Give us our first Haymaster.
Hold on.
Haymaker.
What's battle sense again?
Battle sense
Battle
is
sense
you
when-
gaining +5 when you're at half HP or under, so you're full right
Yeah.
now, so you're fine.
Ah, the horse. Alright, let's see what we get.
You don't even scratch it. You don't even scratch it. It's just wind claw, psh, and there's not even a mark there. Just the tiny pits
It's like,
of
what are the-
bark come off. That's it. Nothing else.
Guys, it's
I
like
just
the
want-
Heidi tree. It just goes straight through the tree.
Actually,
I was gonna say,
considering
like,
it's in
I'm
that
gonna-
one, you just fucking miss.
Yeah, the wind strike is I would say that's because with Wind Claw, his arm is like enveloped in wind, and as he strikes, the wind just goes.
Yeah,
Wait.
he just misses entirely, and the wind just fades away instantly.
Yeah.
Wait. I have an idea. Alright, Roman, use that wind call again, but do not attack. Like, maybe we can use it as a fan.
Seriously?
Wait. Cobalt Man then coughs and is like, I would show it, but you will all be too shocked and perhaps even quiver on your knees by just how amazing and awesome it is.
Oh, so Koboldmon, take a token for failure, please, on that nat one.
Yeah. That's-
Hey, Kristen, here's another token.
Thank you!
Yes.
Yay!
I was just gonna. I was gonna send to Bio and be like, oh, well, good to know that no one's stealing your, element anytime soon.
Owen
Beamon
is just
chuckles.
patting Cobaltmon on the back. You'll get him next time, buddy. You'll get him next time.
He just looks like he's trying so hard not to look like defeated.
But on the inside, it's just like ah.
Yeah, he's like literally like the chippy Rurimon just screaming emote like ah.
Yeah, it should be Cobaltmon.
Yeah. As this is happening, Yuki is thinking about something as she kind of looks at Snatchmon like, hey, can I get put down for 20 minutes? Max, just want to talk to Cameron about something secret.
Snatchmon looks up to you, nods, and then places you on the ground as you ask.
She's happy as she kind of walks over to Cameron real quick like, hey, can I ask you something about... As she kind of looks over to Snatchmon to make sure he's not paying too much attention, about sewing.
But hearing this,
seem to be the
Cameron's eyes
fastest.
immediately lit up, and he And he smiles wide. Oh, sewing? Yeah, what would you like to know?
Okay, so remember how a little bit ago, at least like yesterday, I mentioned that my birthday was coming up soon, and we decided that I was gonna share it with them, mom, and stuff like that.
Yes. Yeah, I do remember.
I had a thought. Since I don't see myself wearing this jacket after we get new clothes, you teach me how to make like flowers out of it to try and make like a sort of fabric-based flower crown.
Oh.
It's like a gift idea for him, because you know he likes flowers and.
Oh, Yuki, that I would love to be able to teach you, and that is so sweet. Hey, Elizamon, would you mind giving me a hand with this as well?
Of course, Cameron. This sounds like a wonderful idea.
I mean, I'm the smartest, but I'm sure as hell persistent.
Oh, in fact, he then pulls out his like little book, and he begins like writing down like different designs for the jacket of what kind of flowers, where the patterns, what kind of, if there's any color that Yuki would like for the flowers. And he then talks like, so what kind of ideas are you thinking of? Like, what kind of flowers?
I'll be honest, I didn't think that far ahead. Considering that I haven't sewn anything before in my life, whatever's probably easiest for a beginner setup.
Elizamon, any ideas for good for sewing flowers for beginners?
Good question, Cameron.
I mean, color-wise, since we're reusing the jacket, I'd assume purple mainly, though. Seeing as that is the entirety of my jacket.
True. Purple flowers. Lilacs, maybe?
Looks gonna be really
that
nice.
wouldn't work.
But that might be a bit of a difficult flower to try and sew.
Yeah. Yes. Hard for a beginner, or even someone of your talents.
Something that we could probably work a little bit more when it comes to at least brainstorming when we are in turn-tide, then.
That sounds like a good idea.
And let me guess, you want to keep this as a bit of a surprise from Snatchmon?
She nods with like a big old smile.
Because
He then,
so, our lips are sealed.
He then does like the lip seal emote, and then like clicks it like it's okay.
She's excited about it. She's like, it's gonna be his first birthday present. I want to make sure I'm doing this right.
Of course.
I really appreciate it.
It is no problem, Yuki.
Yeah, we'll be happy to help you. We'll be happy to help you.
Now I'm gonna go back to Snatchmon, so I don't get in trouble for walking too long. As she kind of like, it's like a little like salute with like a big smile. She walks back over to where Snatchmon is like, "All right, I'm ready to go back up now. Thank you for letting me stretch my legs, buddy."
He nods, gives you like a hologram of the smiley face again before he puts you up, and his eyes turn yellow again. He's happy with you.
Lugamon is going to be walking along by Aubrey and just looking up at her, smiling. I'm sure you'll be happy to acquire new garments.
Yeah, I won't lie. Sleeping in this, and she kind of like waves the blood-covered arm. It sucks. It's not nice.
Not a very flattering image, I will admit, but
No.
I'm sure once we get to Turntide Town, you'll find some appropriate clothing.
Hopefully.
I just, as much as I will cross with you. I really hoped we wouldn't be traveling across water.
I do kind of remember you being awkward around water.
I never did tell you, but before I met you, many years ago, I was part of a different pack of canine Digimon. We never really saw eye to eye in our hunts, so to speak, and the Alpha tried to terminate me by drowning me.
He did what?
Thankfully, they thought I was gone until I was pulled out of the water by a friend in that pack. I haven't seen him since, but it's why I'm afraid.
Aubrey takes a moment to process this. It takes her about a minute, 2 minutes, because she's like, okay. Like, she needs to take her time to kind of get it into her head. And then she simply leans down, picks Lugamon up, and just gives him a hug.
Yeah, Lugamon accepts the hug and just, like... Could you, like, nuzzles into her face a bit and then just gives her a little lick on the cheek? It's like, but I'm fine. I found you, and I haven't heard word of my old pack since that day. Either they were deleted by a stronger Digimon they tried to rob, or they lived out their lives. I'm not one to say, but I hope never to come across them again. Or him.
Well, for the sake of themselves and their asses, I hope they don't see me either.
Nice.
She's in my house.
No, Lugamon is just gonna beam with so much joy. The fact he's found Aubrey and everyone else just like, I'm glad that you are now my new pack.
And
Unlike them, we have a
you
stronger
as well.
bond.
He said Bert.
God, how are you so sweet?
Lugamon's just gonna wag his tail and just like run off a little bit.
Yeah, she puts you down.
And you're
Yeah.
killing me.
Tragic backstory.
Oh, that's
And a little
sad.
happy pupper at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh.
He slapped my hand over my like heart, and I accidentally hit my sunburn. Ow!
And also, you just like, oh gosh. Also, you could have asked me for my credit. You could have asked me for my credit card details at some point during that scene. I would have handed them over.
That 32 charm coming back to haunt us all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How is he just
for
such
real.
a little guy? Anyway,
I'd rather have.
are you okay, Remy?
Yeah, I am. My heart. Ow.
Right, so
Yeah.
I
I'll
will
just-
I will allow the people who haven't had a moment as well to have one if they wish to have one. So that would be left
let's
would
just-
be Kaz, Rachel, and Orion, I believe, that hasn't really had one.
Yeah.
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 I was gonna ask Bio something.
Oh, cool. Well,
I
I'll
was
let
just
Rachel
gonna
go
be like-
first then.
Yeah. I was gonna like think about it, going like, I'm just gonna sort of think about what I said and be like, was that really too much?
Well,
What do you think?
I suppose some people could find it like that.
Yeah.
Social situations tend to be a more difficult thing to navigate from time to time.
Yeah.
I guess
thought people. Yeah, I just heard that, friends could riff on each other a bit like that, and I don't know. I'm just gonna sort of tend to be, like, they can't find out, I mean, I assume they know I actually care. It's not like my facade's holding up very well.
Well, still,
She just like kind of thinks for a minute.
I suppose it's just a matter of. You are, no offense, is sometimes very monotone when it comes to how you say things. It's
I
no fault of
see.
your own, but I suppose it's
Yeah.
hard to tell when you're joking or not.
I mean,
But
yeah.
that is not a bad thing.
I mean, I find no reason to be, anything like that towards, I don't know, Aubrey, Aubrey's just, Aubrey's just a great friend, I'd feel bad even doing it, for entertainment. But God, that Ryan's just like such a, he's such a dog. I can't help but, let out a little bit.
Well, it wouldn't hurt to learn each of their boundaries on certain types of jokes. That
I
way,
see.
you don't accidentally overcross the line again, then. And even if they tend to be a bit much, such as Orion and Starmon from time to time, I think it's still best if we work on trying to get to know them and working on getting along with them. It could definitely be useful.
Yeah.
And who knows, you might actually enjoy their company more than you would originally expect. A new viewpoint is always a good point.
Don't tell anyone, but, I'd prefer them to be here than not be here. If I ever say that I want to put them in a meat grinder, know that I'm doing it as a friend, but I guess if they don't like that, it's better I don't.
That's fair, but I mean, I guess it just comes down to it of they don't know that you consider them your friend as much. Since,
I can't let them know. It's complicated.
I don't see how it would be that complicated, honestly. In fact, it might be a useful viewpoint to have, or at least a skill of letting them know that they can rely on you just as you could rely on them.
Yeah, do you have much experience at Friends Beyond?
Well, I have you, and then I have the others here. And from there...
Beforehand?
So, be honest, I don't know Biomon's backstory.
Oh, to be honest, I didn't either. I just thought you would make something up like a yes or a no, and I'd go from there.
That's because I don't either.
Yeah, I didn't really get a backstory. That's why I just, I'm sorry.
I'll come up with something.
We'll figure something out. I
Biomon,
feel like I would, with that answer, I kind of want to lean towards yes, because I feel like Biomon gives me the vibe of someone sociable. So I feel like she would be somebody that has friends outside of here.
Yeah,
that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Biomon smiles and nods at that.
Flock of my own, and a few friends that existed over here in this area. Although we haven't really gotten to see them much. See them have their own unique personalities from time to time, but when it comes down to it, being able to connect with people is something that is very useful when it comes to understanding others socially, knowing what to say to help others feel better, and providing a whole different viewpoint on how things work. Trust me, I've had my fair share of friends that have challenged my viewpoint, but in the end, I still consider them as such. I've met my fair share of Orions.
I'm gonna say, just because I've just made this up on the spot and I actually really like it. Before this, you were friends with 2 Falcomon brothers. One green and one purple and dressed in ninja attire. The Orion you know about is the purple one. He leans so heavy into the ninja side you can't tell whether it's a bit or whether it's actually genuine.
I've never seen a bird Naruto on before.
Trust me, it's not something you would expect to see on a daily basis, and yet here we are with him talking about whatever Naruto is.
Oh, God. That was out of character, my bad.
Oh, I can still.
Still, they are a good duo that I can rely on consistently. Even if one has dreams of becoming a Fumamon or a Wraithmon or whatever his evolution line becomes, he is good of natured.
Yeah.
Albeit surprisingly loud for an apparent ninja. And the amount of haikus I have heard in my life. Too many.
Oh, you've heard too many. Absolutely.
Oh god, it's the way they even understand the haiku is I think it's just the pattern, but but everyone knows the pronunciation structure is not meant to be used. It's not proper. Forgive me. No, that's.
Talks haikus. That's the thing. That's all he does.
Oh god.
It annoyed the life out of me to begin with, but in the end, he was a good
How
ally.
do you cope with that?
It's just his personality when it comes down to it. As I got to know him better, there was other things that I could rely on, like... Although it didn't seem that way, he was genuinely pretty smart and had some pretty clever ideas when it came to trickery.
Yeah, I mean, he certainly was pretty good with the whole distracting the seafood exhibit.
I believe if you get to know them better, you might realize that they have traits that, although you wouldn't expect them to have at first, you'd find some use in.
Yeah, I mean, I understood, how to, remind Aubrey when she was having, like, issues remembering things, but I didn't think it would come to things like, humor and tone and whatnot.
Those are always things you learn as you get to know people better and interact with others more. Trust me, in my early days,
Yeah.
I also wasn't the best with my tones.
Oh god. No. Yeah.
In fact,
honestly.
I was told a lot of times to learn how to reel it in from time to time.
Yeah. If it was me around that, what did you say, Ninja Falco something?
As you wanted to be called Ninja Falcomon, yes.
Yeah, no, I would have, if I was you, he would have been a burning ball of, was it green flame? But, good job for holding it in.
Trust me, it's a lot to learn, but when you get used to it, it is... It's not that hard.
Yeah. I guess I could just treat them all like how I treated Aubrey when I met her.
But it's the best way to start it off, yeah. And,
Okay.
I mean, seeing as you and Orion already do SPAD, as long as it's within a friendly sense, there shouldn't be anything too wrong as long as you understand what he does and doesn't like as a joke.
I see. Okay.
I like to think of that seafood comment, the egg back at Cherubim Village hatch, and it's just like, who's talking shit about me?
Well, it'd be a bunch of baby noises rather than that voice,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah, I guess no one's gonna try and put me off if I just let it up a little bit.
Mon thinks for a minute before kind of like snapping her like little claw finger things.
She's like, I have an idea, actually. Besides Aubrey, because since you've stated yourself you're already friends with her, what if we work towards gaining a new friend within the group? At least one that you get to know a little bit more.
I mean, Yuki seems interesting as well.
That's true, so...
like, obviously she's very reckless and ridiculous, but I don't, she does not, piss me off the way that, the other guy does a bit.
I suppose that's fair. Then I say let's put a goal to ourselves of, what's a good time frame? Say 2 weeks? 2 weeks on trying to figure out on how to become a good friend? At least to Yuki and Snatchbot? And then from there we could just keep going like that. Think of it as a checklist with your own little set time dates.
You're really good at this. Huh.
Thanks, I try to be.
How does this sound? Hey Yuki, have you skateboarded any good skateboards today?
You should enjoy that.
How do you
I
do,
see.
fellow kids?
How's that?
That was literally the energy of that statement. Oh my god. That was the energy of that statement. How do you do, fellow kids?
I will run that carried.
Like Rachel goes in with like open hat with a skateboard. Like, how do you do, fellow kids?
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Beamon
I have
chuckles.
tears in my
It's just like
eyes.
I think the best idea, though, for now, is we focus more on how we do this once we get to Turntide.
Okay.
Especially since it should be a more relaxed video. We can brainstorm ideas on the way, and then when we get there, we could give them a shot. Yuki seems
Yeah.
the most easily approachable anyway, so I think that's a good idea to start off with her.
Yeah. I wonder. I wish I could have spoken to that character she mentioned. What was it? Winter?
Yes, I believe so. Mrs. Winter.
Yeah.
She did say that she would be there in Turntide. So perhaps we could speak to her there.
Maybe, yeah. And I guess I'll just sort of like keep brainstorming things to say as we walk off.
Rachel
Yeah,
and
and
Beamon,
Beamon's
I want
sister.
both of you to take a token for roleplay, please. That was brilliant.
Oh shit! Really? I
Yes.
thought I thought I was dragging. I'm so
No,
sorry.
no, that was
No, no, no,
beautiful.
no.
That was beautiful. I want you to take a
Awesome.
token for that, please. That was wonderful.
Yeah.
Someone
Well,
doesn't
it's-
take tokens, so
Tough to
that's
say.
technically 2 tokens then.
What's your
Rachel,
second
because
time
we don't want
someone's
to have
been
any-
maimed? Sorry, what's your favorite time someone's been maimed during a stunt?
And we move on to either Kazuichi or Orion.
What the fuck? Oh my god!
Kazuichi's just gonna look at Galmon and just say, "Hey, bud, I wanna ask you something." TH.
DH.
Donkey Kong.
Oh no. Orion.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Orion!
Orion!
Oh no!
Mr. Showbiz!
He's gone.
Mr.
He hasn't
Showbiz!
watched Hamilton in 3 weeks. He's going to do a shock.
Ryan.
Hey,
Ryan.
it's fine. Hand it back to musical.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see a little
Okay, we'll give
silhouette
him-
of a man.
Oh
No.
shit, he's in both these pairs. Fuck.
Oh shit.
What do we do? Fuck, shit. Oh. A DH? Are you good? Are you Gucci?
Is he on mute?
No, he's on you. Oh god.
I've added him.
Dragon hot. Dragon hot. Dragon hot.
Dragon!
Everything cool, bud?
Should we give
He's
him, like-
typing.
like-
Is he
He's
typing?
typing.
Oh, he got a call from his
Oh,
mom.
got a call.
Wow, that was the worst
Oh.
timing ever. Wow. Wow. Okay, then
Dan,
I will say this at this so until he kind of comes off that call from his mom. I will say I'll just kind of move us along. We'll come back
Yeah,
to
that's fine.
back to both of these pairs. Don't worry. I'll make sure that you both kind of get the turn. So eventually, all of you kind of continue north. You know, over the 2 hours that Orion pointed out from the map, and you
Are you
all
winning, son?
eventually come across a building, and that says in Digicode, travel agency. I don't have an actual building screen, so like, just
That's
pretend, I guess. I have the inside, just not the outside.
Imagination.
Okay.
Imagination. Which
He's
oh
just gonna
god.
look through it like, guys, I think that's the build. Like, let's go.
I like to think as soon. I like to think like if Coleman had to do an example, he does the imagination, does a flaming rainbow. Imagination.
Imagination.
Put it out! Put it out! Put it out!
Ah, finally, Thomas Cookman.
Hey, he went defunct. Anyway, so do all of you head inside the building and just like...
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'd say
Okay.
we go inside.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So all of you head inside, and inside it's quite extravagant for what you would think for a travel agency. At the desk at the back, or I guess when you walk in, I'll make all of you bigger in just a moment. You happen to see a very...
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
That's okay.
We'll come back to you. Don't worry. I have a place for you to have a scene with Orion and also Gamamon. So give us a few minutes. So you see behind the counter a small fairy Digimon who is kind of just flying behind the screen, like the desk at the minute behind a computer screen.
Ooh.
She hasn't noticed you come in yet.
Owen's going to walk up and just go, excuse me?
And you see her look up and she goes,
Oh, well, hello there. Oh my goodness, look at you and your homies. Isn't this pretty cash money?
and she's gonna like fly around all of you in complete interest.
Yuki immediately cringes.
What do you do, Mima?
Oh no!
I feel like I'm about to your terms to get severely misused, Statchbot.
Snatchball just tilts his head very confused.
Oh no, she's a VTuber!
I'm going to
They're
have
about
to
to be
be.
said in a
It
way
does
that
look like
I
one.
would approve of.
I don't have to befriend this one, right?
I think so. On a separate note, Rachel, what's a cash money?
It's a thing that morons say when they're trying to emulate some kind of, I don't know, popular. Okay, look, there's a lot to explain. There's some people in the human world who accumulate a lot of useless things with a certain label on them that are worth a lot, and they say things like that.
Does Tinkermon know that Sigma Riz?
Okay, why?
Well, I have to say, all of you guys are
mind.
pretty interesting, huh?
And she's gonna like fly back to the middle behind the desk where she was.
Yeah, and we're trying to get the turn tide. But do you happen to know how to do that?
Of course I do. I work here. So, okay. Looking at all of you guys, at least none of you seem sus. That's a good thing. Because if you did look sus, I would throw you out of the door. Okay? Okay.
So, she's gonna look towards like a little computer screen in front of her.
Stop.
So, you guys are looking to go to Turntide, right? Yeah. Turntide. Let me see here. Fuck's sake. That feeling when the computer just does not work.
And you see her typing.
Pokemon like immediately flinches, like, you know that cursive word!
What?
But easy, Cobaltmon, easy.
What?
He doesn't like the F word.
What? Feeling?
You know.
No. The F-F-U-C.
Oh, fuck! You mean fuck. I'm sorry. I won't say that again. Sorry.
Wait,
I am going
God,
outside!
I
will
have to say,
not be cursed with such
sorry.
vile
Okay,
language!
fam. Calm down, okay? You gotta calm down. If you're gonna start being mean to me, bro, I'm gonna throw you out the door, okay?
Me?
And she gives you like a big grin.
I've not even said anything vulgar!
go on, just go outside, buddy.
Okay, you don't have to flex your language at me, bro, okay?
Cobaltmon, just go outside, take a breather. Take a breather.
I do
No
not
need to get
understand
salty.
this.
No need to get salty, okay? No need to get salty.
If these creatures draw data from the human world, perhaps this one's drawn too much from the cesspools of social media.
I
Oh my god, wait, this is an alpha Digimon!
Like, I'm so glad. Like, I really hope they don't pull from other sources. You know, of the 18+ side of the
Please
internet.
stop.
It's not. Think
Don't
of that,
even,
please.
don't, no.
punch you.
There are children nearby, pointing at Gamamon.
Well, I have to see you guys. I haven't seen some Digidestin here before. I mean, I guess I technically seen one, but like I haven't seen more. This is pretty lit, you know? I don't exactly get a lot of humans around here.
You saw Caroline? With a gobble? Was she with a Gabumon?
Oh yeah, her outfit had me gagged, bro. She's so pretty.
Typing on a computer still.
Skibbity and all that, I guess. But
Skibbity. You know it too.
God damn it!
She's gonna do like finger guns at you, Skibbity, and she's gonna go back to the computer.
I hate this fucking fairy.
I think his files have been corrupted.
Yuki looks at Orion.
I mean, I gotta say, her outfit 8. Just saying, slay queen.
Yuki's looking at Owen with the most horror. Like, why would you say that?
Cameron's gonna be like, Cameron's gonna look at Aubrey. It's like, okay, I don't like to think that I'm that old, but is this really what the young generation are saying these days?
Unfortunately, yes. Like Orion's is enjoying this. Orion's enjoying this.
Okay. You see, when you ask that to Aubrey, she's standing there with like a hand over her mouth because she's like, you can tell from because you're right next to her. She's smiling heavily behind this hand. She's trying not to laugh so hard. She's managing to keep it in, but she's trying very hard. Also, I had to roll a grit check. It was a DC 5 to keep it in. She exploded and got an 8. So she's managing to keep the laugh in, but she nods when you say, "Is this really what the kids talk like?" She's like, "Yes," with her head.
Owen's going to look at you.
Oh, sorry.
Owen's going to look at Yuki to say, "Look, I'm sorry. I deal with a lot of kids who scuff their knees. I heard a lot of random shit. I'm trying to help us."
I'm going to turn to the party and be like, if we deleted this one and blamed it on the Black Fog, would anyone mind?
No, we're not doing that.
We're not doing that, Rachel.
I would love to see you try.
It was another joke. It was another joke. Damn, my bad.
I don't know about threatening death on people as a joke, you know. That's not really. That's not pretty. That's not very dank, you know.
Lugamon's gonna look at Tikwan and just ask, please, can we just get the next boat to Turntide Town or wherever?
Oh, you were expecting a boat.
And she looks to you.
I don't do boats. Are you kidding me? I got Digimon to work for me. I have employees.
But then the Digimon, then, please.
Yeah. They'll be here soon. Don't get your fucking pants in a knot or whatever people say. I don't care.
I don't wear pants.
Whatever.
What?
Okay.
So who says that?
Come on.
I think that was Lugamon.
Okay, good. Good.
And she's gonna like do like more tippity taps on the computer before she goes.
And done. There we go. Your transport should be on your way. Actually, from what I remember, I was told that so your travel's already paid for. Now that I think about it.
What?
Oh yeah. That slay Caroline lady was like, I need these guys to go to Turntide. They want to go to Turntide Town. I'll pay for it in advance. So yeah, she like so did.
I like.
Remember, she was
love
her vibe.
I'm liking this Miss Windsor character. Like Miss Windsor lady.
She might be a bit suspicious, but she's definitely trying to help us out.
Listen, man, she can throw around bits like crazy. Girl can flex her bank account, okay?
Like, oh, Ew.
Oh yeah, like.
Oh no.
Are you coming up with a little scheme now, power on?
I mean, yeah, like she's got tons of bits, you know. Her bank account is Gucci. So anyway,
I want to say, before we start, I want to say like what Orion said reminds me of this one meme. It's like, we can pay you handsomely. I'm the child of light. Your earthly possessions have no meaning for me. 20,000 bits.
Yeah, it's Futura too.
I grew up.
So I will say, as Orion does that, Yuki's gonna look over at him like, okay, as someone who knows her personally, if you're thinking what I think you're thinking of her getting to pay your debts, she's not gonna do that.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
definitely
right.
not. She would probably kick your butt if you even suggested.
No,
Yeah.
no, no.
Yeah.
I'm not saying. Maybe they're for an exchange or favors.
Listen,
Like-
I don't think you even have high enough clout to even get that from her, so I wouldn't even try.
And she's just typing on the
Wow.
mini again.
Whoa! Come on here, you fey wild freak. Look at me. You're trying to say my partner here ain't got that clout?
No.
He absolutely does
No,
not have
no.
any clout. Look at that hair. That's disgusting.
Owen is gonna grab Orion by the ear and Starman by the point. Come on, you two, outside.
What are you doing?
You don't want to go out the front door. I have an elevator at the back which takes you to the docks. Your guys should be here in like a few minutes. Yeah, don't keep
thank
them
you,
waiting.
Tinkermon. Okay, thank you, Tinkermon. Come on, and he keeps tugging. Come on.
Bye. Enjoy your trip to Turntide Town. It's bussin' over there.
And she does finger guns as you guys all go.
Lugamon's fur just stands on end as he goes.
Yuki has her hands in her face.
Coppermon is gonna look at Lugabon and he's like, these new Digimon definitely have a unique vocabulary, don't they?
They're definitely not from our generation. I'll tell you that much.
Starman's
Why
just
does it make
scheming
me feel
still.
like my parents growing up understand modern language?
Starman's still like, not enough clout. How dare she? How dare she? My guy's one of the most well-known actors this side of Digiwood.
Well, technically, I'm not well known, but you should be well known, aren't you? Wait, don't you? Aren't you
Wait.
be well known?
Yeah, I mean, I've got my own star-studded career, but come on, man, you're the real deal. You're the big shot. Come on, you don't need that kind of disrespect.
I don't need that kind of respect. You're right.
I mean, you don't need the kind of disrespect. No, you need the respect. That's the most important thing, you know. You gotta make it in this world. You have clout. I know you have the clout, so I don't know what she's talking about. She ain't in the business.
And then the elevator begins to go down, and she's like,
Bye, guys. See ya. Don't get into too much tea, all right? I don't want to hear any tea spilled about you guys. Dear Lord, there's been enough rumors going on lately.
I like to think,
and she's like waving as you just go down.
Wait, so hang on a second. Rumors? What do you mean rumors? I'm gonna say, pick one, go. I'm gonna spit and pick one back out.
Yuki like leaning from
Oh, wait, hang on.
pressing the close button for the elevator.
Sif's trying to say something.
I'm gonna spit. Hold on, rumors. Hang on. I'm gonna spit a Pikmon back out, like sort of through the gaps in the door as it's like closing to try and see. What do you mean rumors?
You know, that you guys are kind of like weird. Like, you know, you kind of don't have that riz, you know.
Alright, the Pikmon
So
just
the no bitches counter goes up.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
like, you know, from what I've heard, you guys don't really have any bitches. So, you know, it's kind of like you just don't have that. You guys are kind of mid, you know, compared to the last group that were here.
Oh.
You wouldn't be friends with a Lilymon, would you? Perchance.
Mid. Just. Well, actually,
Yeah, only
I don't know
Starmon
what-
is hearing all of this because the Pikmon is just there. The rest of you are going down the elevator.
Yeah.
You
You
just
just,
start
so you
feeling-
just hear
them.
Starmon going mid.
Just go, mid. I don't know what bitches is, but I know I've got loads of them.
Yeah, okay. You might want to go back to your little main body or something there, buddy.
The Pikmon's just like, no need. All of this is hurting me, and he just shrivels into nothing. This
No, Pikmon Johnson, what are you doing? Get out of there!
Pikmon Johnson.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's too much.
Poof.
And then after the Pikmon is gone, after the Pikmon is gone, you just see like you don't even see the Tinkermon just goes back to typing on the computer and she's like,
Weirdest Digidestin ever, period.
Yes. I back in the elevator, you guys just see like a single tear falls from beneath the sunglasses.
R.I.P. Pikmon Johnson.
The hell?
as all of you All of you head down the elevator, and you all come across a little beach area down at the bottom, and of which there is a dock area, two of which there are now 2 Digimon kind of approaching the dock there. Do you go over there, or do you want to do something else? Granted, there ain't much to go anywhere besides up the elevator.
Investigate.
How's Starmon holding up?
Noticing.
Starmon, roll me a grit check.
Oh god.
Your DC is an 8 to see if you can compose. Actually, no, your DC is a 10 to see if you can compose yourself after being basically insulted and called mid, and that you were told you had no bitches from.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, come on.
Yes.
I've got tokens. I guess I'll spend 5 tokens.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No.
Just keeping it together.
Oh my
You sort of
god.
see like, you know, he goes like, you just sort of see him sort of like slumped in, like, not like slump, but like sort of bended over, like the stuff, the points are all sort of folded in, and he just sort of looks at me like, mid, I can't believe it, and we lost another good one.
Hey. This Digimon don't last very long outside of you, but do they? It's kind of
Well, I don't want under that kind of pressure, you know. Well, I mean, we're hey, what do you mean? We're like the best issue desk. I don't know what those guys are doing. You know, with that big fancy stone, you know, mansion mural thing. No, honestly, you know, it's mid. I think that mural was mid. I think this boat is mid.
That's it.
Oh god, Ryan, are we mid?
I think Yuki went.
It's up in mid.
I think Yuki went to go to investigate to kind of see what Digimon were over there. Like, guys, I don't think these are boats.
What happened? Okay. Okay. I think I'm good.
Are you okay?
Too much for
He's
Kate.
just laughing too much.
I'm sorry.
I didn't hear anything. I was like, what?
I've been easing this whole time.
How dirty do you feel, Chris, for all that Gen Alpha shit?
No. That was funny as fuck. That was I
don't know. I mean, I think what I did was pretty extra, you know.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta go put beer.
Okay.
Ryan, please tell me it ain't true.
So funny.
I don't know. I think that was pretty gas of me, you know.
That was.
Ryan, look at me, man. Look at me in the eyes. I'm gonna get close to Ryan and be like, "Oh God, are we really mid?"
Oh God, that was the. I've been so excited to do that. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
I can't hear what Ryan's saying.
I'm not sorry to anyone watching this VOD right now. I'm not sorry.
It makes, you know, in hindsight, it kind of makes sense the newer Digimon would know that fucking Gen Alpha shit.
So what's he saying? Is he saying we're not mids? Is that what he's saying?
We're not mid. She's a hater. And all good entertainers may be haters.
Yeah, a hater. You know, like when we're gonna be like on TV, you know, she's gonna be on that lame old, you know, after something. I don't remember how time works. Desk job. And she's gonna look at that TV and she's gonna see me. I'm gonna be performing, and you're gonna be performing, and then she's gonna see who's mid.
Yeah. Fine.
Oh dear lord.
I am good now. I am sorry for laughing.
No,
so
you're
hard.
fine. So all of you.
Insecurity unlocked.
So as all of you head over, and Yuki goes, I don't think these guys are boats. You see this one appear out of the water.
Whoa!
Is it?
And you see this one appear out of the water.
Oh.
And you hear the one on the left go, "Who are you calling a boat?"
No, wait,
you've offended them.
we weren't saying boat. Hi, nice, hi, I guessing you're the transportation?
We are.
Or here to help us?
You wish to go to Turntide Town, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. If you will help us with that. Cameron is looking nervous as he sees these giant fucking sea serpent type Digimon just appear out of the water.
So the one on the left is a giant
God.
fish. The one on the right is
Yeah.
a giant serpent.
Giant fish, a giant
Yuki
fish
is
bitch.
looking in awe. She's looking
You
at
see-
mainly the serpent. Less
You
so
see
much
the,
for the giant fish bird, but still.
You see the fish kind of look over towards the serpent, and the serpent look over to the fish. And you see the serpent look over and go,
Don't mind him. Juan Kunmon is not exactly the best with strangers. Hello, I am Mega Seedramon, and that guy over there is Juan Kunmon.
hello.
Neat.
Well,
I, Juan
nice to meet you
Kunmon.
guys.
Hi, Pokemon.
I like this guy.
They remind me of video game bosses from a game I used to play. But you guys are impressive.
Oh, thank you. We're ultimate level Digimon, so we're pretty strong and all that stuff. You guys are going to turn tide, right? Tinkermon told us. She told us that you guys were hold on.
And you see a tail come up, and he kind of brings up some notes. Kinda mid. And he kind of puts the tail away.
Oh God, let it end.
Okay. Wow, really? Like, really? Really? It's in the report? Really? It's in the report? Never mind.
I mean, you guys don't really seem that mid to me.
Digi-Destined, more like Digi-Mid.
Honestly, like, we took down every Draymond. Come on.
You took down
Guys,
a
I think we're
Digimon.
focusing too much on them.
Yeah.
Also, don't forget Saramon.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
yeah.
Saramon was bigger and more violent.
Oh, right, yeah, but like, we didn't have to use our showbiz on them.
The Beedramon is gone. Hallelujah. And you see the fish kind of bob up and down very slightly.
Beautiful. God, I'm just gonna look at Wanken and be like, honestly, I understand you. Oh, Midgie destined? No, just like, oh, what?
Mid-Destined, who said that?
Oh, dead.
Golly. Okay, so are we taking one of you or both of you? Like, what's the situation? Are one of you gonna take us or both of you gonna take us?
Oh, both of us are gonna take you. Don't you worry about that. I mean, as much as both of us are big, it's better for you guys to travel on two of us rather than one of us, right?
Indeed.
Right.
And you see both of them kind of approach the dock and kind of put their body to the sides and,
I'm gonna
whisper this.
I'll go on Seizuremon.
I'll go on Falcuma.
I'm
Okay,
going.
so move your tokens above the Digimon that you're riding on. The back of.
Oh, shit, I forgot to put myself down. Oopsie. But this
Oh
one.
yeah, DH, you forgot to put down Galamon.
I
Okay,
can't
so we
move my
have-
token.
Oh, hello.
I can't
I will put
move my token.
Rachel above. Okay.
I can't move my tokens.
I didn't place them, so I don't know what's going on there, bud. There we go. Are you good? You good, G?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let me just fix everybody here. Whop.
Could I have like?
Where is
So
Aubrey
yeah,
and Lugamon
I'm gonna,
going?
yeah, I'm gonna, so Lugamon's not
Yeah,
on the map
probably
right
good.
now for some reason.
Is Lugman not on the map?
No.
Yeah.
Seconds.
So there we go. Hold on, let me just.
Like, imagine Yuki leaned over to Scratchmon,
Oh,
like,
hello.
I want to ride the giant sea serpent.
Okay,
shit.
so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, we'll have Aubrey go on the Huan Kun one as well.
I'm also gonna have like as Cam gets on the fish, he's gonna like marvel at it, like, what, such like gorgeous designs and colors. Don't think I've seen this. I don't think I've seen this kind of, well, ever since I went to the aquarium.
Thank you. And he kind of bobs up and down slightly. Next stop, Turntide Town. And bing bong. And you see the two fish Digimon begin to head off in the water. So this is now the time where I'm gonna allow it's not gonna take too long to get there considering these guys are ultimate level. So Kazuichi and Gamamon and Orion and Starmon, you can have your moment now. You can do it now.
Before they have their moment, I'm gonna say that Lugamon's like holding on like a scared cat. It's like,
yeah.
And this at the same time, Lugamon, roll me a grit check because you are traveling over water. However, I will allow an advantage to be used considering you exploded before.
Okay. 1, 2.
Okay, so 5. I'm gonna say you are nervous at the moment, but it's not the worst.
Do it for Aubrey. Do it for Aubrey. Do it for Aubrey.
I'm gonna say Aubrey's holding on to you. She's just like got you like in her lap, essentially. She's sitting on this fish. Let me see here. Let me just grab
You can lie down, dogs. Lie down, B.
Sure, we'll go with this one.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do because we were on the water.
It's fine. Anyway, as I was trying to do before, hey, come on. I want to ask you something.
Yes, my best friend in the whole world, Kazuichi.
Have you ever wandered around the digital world before meeting me?
Huh. Yeah, a little bit.
Cool. I was just asking because, well, I don't know that much about you. I mean, besides the fact that you're my partner and you definitely know me for some reason.
How do I know? Well, you're Kazuichi. You're my buddy. My bestest buddy.
Yes, that is true. I just wanted to ask you about that. That's all. If you want to ask me something, that's cool too.
Well, what's a human? Hey, what's the human world like?
Well, it's filled with a lot of different things compared to the digital world. You don't see giant fish or sea serpents like these. The most you'll see is like a 10-foot long snake. No, ours don't spin out fire or do any of the stuff you guys can do.
Oh, wow, that sounds very lame. Not gonna lie, that sounds very lame.
I guess it is pretty lame compared to this place. Kazuichi just says with a smile on his face. Anything else?
Pudding.
Of course. How do you know about pudding, by the way? I don't think any of us talked about it before meeting you. Well, besides breakfast and stuff.
Walker, Grandma told me about it.
Mark Ramon?
Yeah.
That name sounds familiar too.
Yeah, he's my other bestest buddy in the whole wide world.
seems like you got a ton of bestest buddies. Me,
Like, I have
this work.
I have the best, bestest of bestest buddies. The best amount of bestest buddies.
Yes, that is true. Because we just says with a laugh before just lying down on Mega Seizuremon.
Like, and Gamamon just lays on your chest.
Like a cat.
He's like a
Oh,
Oh, I love Gamamon. He's so cute.
also,
So
Walgramon, bestest buddy. I'm
Yeah.
intrigued.
We'll learn more eventually.
Yes, you will learn more
You
eventually.
will.
Well, like literally, I was having a drink, and then when I heard, my head actually turned. It's like, ooh,
This is like instant, like locked in, like. Ooh.
yeah.
Oh my. Anyway, so
Oh no.
Orion and Starmon.
Yeah.
You're the only people left that haven't had a moment yet.
Like, okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a routine. We're gonna make a routine.
Oh, no, I like the sound of that.
Now, yes, I do have a slight financial situation. I'm kind of being blackmailed. Like, not blackmailed, but I'm technically being forced by literal gunpoint to pay back a Digimon. So what's the solution? Play your strength. I.e., we do street performance.
Performance, huh? Liking that, loving that. So,
Yes. Basically, I need you. For this, I need four Pikmin volunteers.
you got it. And I'm just going to sort of spin, and then I'm going to shoot like one out of each point, except for the top one.
Hello, I'm Pikmon Ringo. He's Pikmon John, Pikmon Paul, and Pikmon the other one of the Beatles.
Hey, I wish I knew that before I thought of this plan. But that's a backup plan. I need you guys to do follow my lead, and he's basically going to do this. Pretty much do this. In general.
Alright. Let's have a look.
Oh god.
Oh my god, what's this?
Goodness me.
My God.
Bruh. Honestly.
Poor Peters.
Fucking god.
Oh, goodness
Damn
me.
theater kids.
You can see, Kanuichi, and you just listening to this. Okay, Pokemon Ringo, I need you to be a little bit more high. I need to be a little bit more higher, but you're gonna be this. I need you to get here.
Here.
There you go.
You just see Mega Seedramon just turn his head to look back at all of, at Orion and Starmon just, doing all of this. And then you see his body turn more so that his head goes towards Kazuichi and Yuki, and he goes,
Is this friend of yours always this loud and weird?
Yeah, he's like, it's normal for us.
He's a friend, so you know what? I say it's a way to my
cool.
book.
He's just super into performances and stuff like that.
I can tell.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's fun.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not saying there's anything wrong with it. It just, kind of took me off guard, I guess. Didn't expect that from him.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, he's definitely weird.
This is
And
what
then you
real star power looks like.
Right, okay.
and then you see, the head turn around again and continue going. And then all you hear from in front of Mega Seedramon is, "Your friend is loud."
Alright.
Yeah, he is.
Oh.
He's but
don't
he's,
mind him.
he's actually
he's Happer or something.
yeah, but he's a pretty good guy once you get to know when you get to know him.
Yuki does. Yeah, Cameron has a point. He's loud, boisterous, and annoying, but he's a good guy.
He is definitely one of our destined partner, people, friends.
What you guys are saying with annoying, he's actually pretty cool to hang around. He's got the energy.
Oh yeah, he's got the energy, but and when he puts it into something productive, he is reliable. Like seriously, Orion. I mean,
Cool.
you may bug the hell out of me, but you are really something.
Like,
That shovel has come in handy more than once so far.
I would say I use my skateboard for violence, but I don't like my skateboard so much.
I love how everyone's being defensive, like defending this very obnoxious guy.
He's obnoxious, but he's a good guy at heart.
Yeah.
Like he means well. Like he means well.
He's loud but a heart of gold.
He's a fancy kid. What do you expect?
Heart of gold, soul of silver. Well, nothing you can do to knock this man.
Seriously, sis.
I will
What?
I will bring theater to this digital world, and now I can stop me.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Pick one, Cherry. Yes. The great Orion will become the new musical king.
You don't care.
At that point,
Yeah.
you need to pay back your debt. Why don't you just run like a theater show or something in Turntide? Like, actually go through, get a script, and perform something.
Yes, I can. I can do that. This is merely step one. Like this is step one. Points to Pikmin.
Our digital world actually has an amphitheater, you know.
Hi, you're telling me this now?
I mean, I just met you like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, calm down,
Like,
Orion.
It's like a theater, but Amphimon's made it.
Where is it at?
Oh, it's on the same continent that we're going to, actually.
Oh, nice.
Shit. Well, hey, maybe we can check it out one day.
It's a little bit northeast of Turntide Town, but it's kind of in a swamp. But the swamp is it's kind of a no man's land. Not really a leader there or anything, but it's the amphitheater is kind of not been used for a long time though. It's probably a little bit run down, honestly.
Owen's going to feel his skin crawl. But swamps. Not the best location to go to.
Where you're from? Right here, Louisiana. Right here, Louisiana. I think of jazz. When I think of jazz, I think of I'm gonna move my little ass.
Yeah, but when I think swamps, Orion, I think big predators, giant deadly bugs, and pockets of quicksand. So I'm not risking that. Thank you.
Like Cameron, also shivers. Is
I think of swamps, I think of Shrek.
One at a time, please. Caitlin, go first.
Cameron shivers. Is like, I hope we don't go there because when I think of swamps, I think of icky mud, slime, and just absolute vile.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I hope we don't go there either.
Me, when I think of swamps, I think of the Shrek movies, and you see Yuki just pause as she just kind of stares, shivers, and just like, I hope we don't go to the swamp, guys.
Well, look.
I really want to go to the swamp.
Yeah, I just remember something. No, something that somebody had once told me.
Did they tell you?
Though.
Did they tell you the world was gonna roll you or something? I've heard that before.
Oh, that'd be ridiculous.
Tinkerman kind of says stuff like that a lot. She sings a weird song sometimes.
Yeah, he did tell me I wasn't the sharpest tool in the shed. I don't know what the heck that means. I mean, my points are very sharp. Yeah, it's alright. It was looking kind of dumb anyway.
Yeah, it's fine. Tinkerman isn't exactly the sharpest tool in the shed, you know?
Yeah,
She was
you know.
like she was looking
know.
dumb with a finger in her thumb and her head in the shape of her neck.
Yeah, honestly, really
did she do that
childish.
to you guys too? Did she do the L and the? Oh god, I hope she didn't do
Wait,
that.
hold on, I need to check something. I need to check something. Is All Star in Yuki's playlist?
I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I don't think you put it in there. Hold on. I'm checking right now.
And then the won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming.
Not?
It's not. No, it's not in
Gifts
here.
that I have that's just Yuki that I give to this.
It's not in here. All Star is not in here. I can confirm. I went through the whole playlist.
I'm add her to that.
Right, fair enough.
Yeah, she likes to reference that one song. I don't know who sings it.
A little bit. Wait, I do. I've got it on my playlist. Hold on.
Wait, what do you mean you have it on a put?
And then suddenly, All Star by Smash Mouth begins to play from Yuki's Digivice.
Is this the song?
Yeah, that's the song.
Absolutely, it is.
Oh god.
Wait,
Even though Owen looks a bit annoyed, he is tapping his foot to the rhythm.
wait, like, can we hear them?
Yeah, Yuki's
Can
playing
we
this like
hear-
out loud. People on Kunmon can also hear the All Star playing from the Digivice.
Hang on. That Mega Seed Run recognizes human music.
Well, he said that Tinkermon is like sang the song before, and that's how he knows it.
Yeah. So Tinkermon knows human music. That's interesting.
Well, Starmon's
But one
Pikmon's
day-
named after musicians, so
And
I
then
wouldn't be
you,
surprised.
next thing you know, this song is bad.
I concur.
I mean,
I
I've
can
certainly
skip it
heard-
and play a different one.
I've heard worse in my life than this.
No, it's about me. It's about the All Star. I'm all the stars. There's no stars other than me. I'm all of them.
Starmon, please. We are trying to have a leisurely cruise. And
Wow,
we
your
do
Starmon
not
is
want
really
to rock
humble,
the
you
boat.
know. Your Starmon's really
Yeah, look.
humble.
Look, you're talking about all the stars. You're talking about me, and I am all of me. Okay? I know those stars are me also, so I'm all of them.
Right.
I like to imagine just the "I am all of me" mention. Just Yuki just kind of like looks over, just like he doesn't know what Shadow the Hedgehog is. That's not a video game reference. But god damn it!
Owen's going to look over back, and you can just realize, like, did he just reference somebody he didn't realize to?
I don't even. Yeah, I don't think he did. But god damn it, Sonic the Hedgehog references my beloved.
I loved that game when I was a kid.
Cobotman is writing.
For real.
Cobotman is like he's in the process like writing all this down. It's like, and in his place he puts it in his notes like, ask Owen what does referencing mean and what the song lyrics mean to this weird track, as well as
Sonic rewriters.
Cute. Stop making him cute.
he's a nerd.
I know he's a nerd. I love him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I mean, I knew a Harrismon named Sonic who called himself Sonic once. I don't know why.
Oh yeah,
fuck is
I think I
Sonic?
heard of that guy. Doesn't he always run around the racetrack?
Yeah, you know, running around,
Yuki's
speed of
eyes have
sound.
widened.
Yeah, he's got places
There's
to
a-
go and got to find his
got
own
places.
rainbow and whatever else. Yeah, I remember him. Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, come on, like, even that's a bit too much for me. I mean, I
Yeah.
appreciate the flair, I appreciate the performance, but, like, come on, you gotta have standards as a professional.
Yeah.
Yuki's like,
Yeah.
I hope I never
Yuki's
have to
eyes
meet.
have widened as she is just like holding on to Snatchmon like, oh my god, Sonic!
Snatchmon is looking at you, and you just see like a holographic question mark appear above his head as his head is tilted at you.
Just like
Yeah,
explain
that guy is certainly
but that is my
weird.
biggest interest.
Yeah.
I would
God.
love to meet him at some point. That sounds amazing.
Well, you gotta
but
find him
before-
near the racetrack near Sleepland. That's where you'll find that guy.
Yeah.
Speaking of Mega Seedramon, is there a leader to Turn Titan?
Oh yeah. We'll probably see her at the beach when we get there. Actually, she's there all the time.
There's leaders to these areas.
Yes, each continent has a leader.
Yuki looks surprised because, she hasn't met Gaiomon. She doesn't know this shit.
The leader of the continent you were just on, the land of beginnings, was Gaiomon.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. He's better than Megaligasmon. That guy sucked.
Oh yeah, we dealt with him. Well, a Digimon anyway.
Yeah, I did hear you guys say that you actually killed him.
Yeah. Owen looks to Biomon, who's probably just proud as anything.
Yeah, Biomon has puffed up her feathers a little bit. She has a big old smug smile,
I'm going to pet Biomon while still maintaining the resting bitch face.
Biomon, you have finally been given the godly thing known as Squitches. Congratulations.
The little chirping sounds like birds do when they're happy? It's doing that right now.
That's so cute, oh my god.
Character development?
Elizamon is popping out her chest as well. I was the one who threw a Digimon out of his collector,
You did give me the opening for that end.
Lugamon's gonna look at the pair of them. Well, to be granted, you both contributed, but if it wasn't, I will admit, it wasn't the best bit, but if it wasn't for him, I probably wouldn't even had the reason to digivolve.
Aubrey is is very awkward around this conversation at this point. She just kind of looks away a little bit.
You okay?
She doesn't say anything, but she just kind of, uh-oh. Not this one again.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I will say, Cameron
Sorry.
gives Elizamon a little pat on the head, giving her scritches.
Yeah.
Elizamon,
Owen's
congratulations! You have given Scritches.
Owen's gonna just pat Cobaltmon on the shoulders, going, still, everyone contributed in that fight in their own way, and I'm just glad he's gone and we won't have to deal with another bad leader like that.
Oh yeah, the rest of the leaders aren't nearly as bad as what he was.
Well, how far out are we then? I can't wait to meet them.
Oh, we're actually almost there, but I suppose I can tell you the rest of the ones I know. We kind of had to get a permit from all the leaders, to do this travel business and whatever, so,
That is
true. Sure.
Giant monster world politics are very complicated, it seems.
It would be very wise to know of who we are dealing with.
Okay, sure. I can inform you of ones I know. Okay, so you already know Gaiomon, I imagine, right? You've probably met him, right?
Yeah, most of us, except for Yuki.
Yeah.
Which one's that one?
The purple one on this.
The purple. Okay. I don't know your names. I'm sorry. Okay, so you're Yuki. What are you?
And he looks to Kazuichi.
Oh, yeah, I'm Kazuichi Kitagawa. And this is my partner, Gamamon.
Okay. And what about the really loud guy?
My name is Orion Regals, and this is my partner, Tom. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, loud guy.
What are your names on my back?
I'm Owen Murdoch, and this is my partner, Cobaltmon.
Good to meet you.
Aubrey, I guess, and this is my partner, Duke.
Rachel Constantine, Biomon.
My name's Cameron. Nice to meet you. And this is my partner, Elizamon.
Didn't realize we were introducing partners. This is Snatchbot.
Snatchmon waves when Megaseedramon looks to him. He's I'd say Snatchmon is just kind of sitting on his back right now. He's just happy to he's just enjoying the ride right now. He's pleased.
And Yuki's sitting right by him.
Yeah, he's looking over the ocean and seeing different, seeing the waves and how it all is. And then he suddenly goes,
I have not been over the ocean like this before. It is pleasing to me.
The thing I ever got to this is when I was younger and, took the airplane from Japan to America.
What is an airplane?
It's like a... Huh. How do I describe an airplane besides, like, it's a giant vehicle that's made to fly in the air?
It's like these creatures, but for aerial travel as opposed to overseas. Also, it's not sentient.
It's more of a machine.
I see.
Well, the machine's sentient here too. You have to specify.
I guess it's fair.
Yuki actually has like a small notebook on her, from what I believe I remember talking to you about, Chris, because that's what has the bucket list. But she just like pulls out a paper from the back.
You do indeed
and she,
have a little notebook for the bucket list. That yes, you do have that.
Pulls out like a small piece of paper from the back, and she kind of makes like a paper airplane out of it. Just like,
all right, so not directly like this, but sort of like this, where they just kind of fly.
and she like does a little motion for like throwing it, but she doesn't let go because she doesn't want to throw a paper airplane into like the water, because that's littering.
I see. That is very interesting. I would like to learn more about these airplanes.
Well, I mean, I could tell you all about him at some point. At least what I know about him, but admittedly, my knowledge is very limited.
I would enjoy that, partner.
Huh. You guys are pretty interesting. Anyway, let me tell you about those leaders I said I was gonna tell you about, huh?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Go ahead.
so the first one you're gonna meet when we come to the Turntide town probably is one called Shigaramon.
Shikara.
Yeah, she's really nice.
Oh, yes.
She's a water Digimon like we are, but she's very calm. She's very serene. Likes relaxing times, you know. She likes the serene type stuff. She's very nice. We like her a lot. She's a good leader.
She sounds very admirable.
The leader of the Obsidian Cuts is a Digimon by the name of Dinomon.
Dynamon.
Dynamon?
More dinosaurs.
And a giant dinosaur.
Dinomon is a... Oh my god, my phone hit a checkpoint, sorry.
Wait, isn't it dangerous to use a phone in the water?
Okay, never mind, it's not important. Dinomon is a very large dinosaur Digimon who controls the volcano in the Obsidian Cuts. He is very... He's a very strong fighter.
A very redundant name. A very redundant name.
Listen, we don't pick our names, okay? It's not exactly, it's not our thing, you know?
I mean, Aubrey named her partner Duke. You could go for something like that.
Well, I mean, I suppose, but, like, we don't really do that, I guess. Naming
Nicknames
ourselves
are very
and...
rare.
Yeah, nicknames are rare.
Yeah. That's sorry for interrupting. Go ahead. Keep going.
And then there's also the leader of Sleepland. Her name is Yugamon. Or Jugamon. Or some... I don't know how to pronounce that, Philly, I'll be honest. But
Is it Joga? The big rabbit.
Yeah, it's the one from New Century.
New Century. Yeah.
I don't know how you say it.
Jogamon.
Joga?
Like-
Joga?
Joga. Yeah.
Joga. Jogamon.
It is pronounced Jogamon.
Oh, yeah, right, Jogamon. That's it, sorry, I was getting wrong. Jogamon. She's in charge of Sleepland, the kind of amusement park area with the racetrack and stuff. Let me see. Where else is there? Oh, that's right. Juan Kunmon, who's the leader of the Digizoid mines again?
The Digizoid mines leader is Titamon.
That's it. Big guy, big weapon, big green, lots of muscles, very stupid.
Probably shouldn't deal with that. Probably shouldn't deal with that guy. Ever?
Titamon is very friendly towards other Digimon, but he is not very smart.
Much like one of our own, I imagine. Lugamon just silently looks towards Orion with a smile on his face.
I know you're looking at. I know you're looking at me. I know you're looking at me, Duke.
They're probably complimenting your big green muscles.
Like I don't.
Well, I mean, I'm inferring from the context.
Yuki's just like that. Pretty sure my muscles are bigger.
From what I know, the leader of the Ashen Wilds is a Digimon by the name of Magna Kidmon.
Magna Kidmon.
Oh yeah, he's a cowboy like Digimon with guns for feet. Literally, he's got guns for feet.
Wow.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I've traveled with him once. He's kind of fun. I like him.
Guns for feet. How do you?
He walks on them.
Does that?
He walks on them. It's weird. I know.
Yuki's just like, that sounds cool as shit.
Maybe I get to meet him one day. He's really good at showdowns. Just probably don't try to do that with him because he's, you know, he's a mega level.
Hi.
I could take him.
No, you could not.
Like,
rats.
Yeah. You definitely cannot take him yet.
Yeah.
The last
How about we don't?
What?
I was gonna say, how about we don't try to pick a fight with the powerful mega level Digimon who are leaders?
Yes, until we are also mega level.
Yeah, because I'm gonna establish my own continent. I'm gonna call it Performance World, and we're gonna do shows every day, and I'm gonna be the mega level leader of that super ultra mega Alpha Centauri Starmon.
I think Dreamland would count. I think the Dreamland kind of feels like the same place. Actually, that sounds like where you would be. Wait, I just sounds like where you would like to be. Where you? That sounds
a
like
bit muffled,
like up your.
DH.
Sorry, that sounds like about your. Like, that sounds about. That sounds like what you would like. What you would be from.
Yuki's gonna think about it. Just like, hey, wait. I mean, if there's the abandoned amphitheater, start off there.
That's true.
You guys could remodel it or something.
Right. Yeah, we can do that.
Go
right, we can make our own.
That would be cool. We haven't had shows there for a long time,
Where's the amphitheater again? Is it like?
It's in the swamp. It's in the swamp area, northeast of northeast. It's actually towards one of the new areas. It's actually being built.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about those. There are 2 new areas being developed for more Digimon to live in. The one above the northern side of this continent we're going to. The one with Turntide Town. And north of the amphitheater has a new area by the name of the Twisted Tree Line.
Oh yeah? What's that about?
Essentially,
When you say develop,
yeah, it's being kind of created by one of the leaders, the leader there, Saber Leomon. He wanted a place for Beast Digimon, Insect Digimon, and other stuff to be able to go there without. Goodness sake, hold on.
It's fine.
wait. When you say built, is in like you're getting construction workers, or is some guy typing into the command prompt?
I don't know the ins and outs, honestly. But essentially, the tree line is being developed for like beasts and insects and stuff, so that they can have a more calmer and more tropical place to live, rather than somewhere that's got cracked land or sand or ice everywhere, like the Obsidian Cuts and the Sub-Zero Plain and the Ashen Wilds.
When you say Saber Leomon, am I right to assume he's like a big lion?
Yes, you would be right. Yeah, he's a big yellow lion.
Yeah.
Neat. Like, neat.
The other new area being made is the Sawtooth Peaks. That's one of the new continents actually being made. It's getting its own continent, because mountains are kind of a bit difficult to place anywhere else that's not hot. The leader there is a Digimon by the name of Griffinmon.
Griffinmon?
I'm guessing a big griffin?
She's a quadrupedal. Got a helmet on her head, big wings, big big feet, very strong. Very fast, actually. She's very aerodynamic.
Relative of yours, Bioma?
No, not that I know of, but I'm certain we could see eye to eye.
Interesting.
Sorry,
Any
was there a
others?
question asked?
It was a joke question to.
Well, I did actually ask a question earlier. I was going to ask him, like, okay, so when you say the area is being developed, you mean like you got construction workers out, or is someone just like typing into a terminal to spawn things?
It's kind of hard to explain. Essentially, the land is kind of being changed, so through the code and stuff, so that new land can essentially kind of generate there, I suppose. We made a deal with Shigaramon so that space could be made up there.
I see.
And you did say something about the ice plate, like some ice place you're talking about. What's that about?
The Sub-Zero planes, right? That's what you called them?
Yeah. The Sub-Zero plane also has a leader.
That one is actually the leader of 2 different areas.
Oh, yo, double duty?
Indeed. The previous leader of the Sub-Zero plane stepped down some months ago.
Oh.
So, who's the leader of those 2 places?
Sorry. Hold on.
Oh shoot! I'll be
Okay.
right back in a couple of. I'll be back in. Just give me like a few minutes. Is that okay?
That's fine. We could take a break before you guys get too turn-tied. The leader of the Sub-Zero plane is Chaos Gallantmon. She's also the leader of the Vampire's Keep.
Oh. Interesting.
Gallant. That makes me think of a knight, or something similar medieval.
Yeah, I think that too. But Chaos
She's
Gallantmon?
a
That
Digimon.
sounds cool.
She's a Digimon covered in silver armor with a large purple cape and a large jousting-like weapon.
A lance?
Nice.
Yes, she carries a large
That's-
lance
that's-
in one hand.
Kind of Black Knight.
Interesting. Like, that's neat.
I have
Like,
heard
neat.
tell of Digimon called Gallantmon in myth. Noble heroes in the past, but they were merely legend. To think one's a leader.
Oh yeah, Chaos Gallantmon, essentially, pretty much almost all of the leaders of the areas were actually picked by the previous Digi-Destined, according to what people say.
Huh?
So they have some kind of political sway here?
Kind of, yeah.
I
So
guess.
they kind of function like a council.
Yeah. I wouldn't trust the people who, slayed the giant monster to be that good at, economic reconstruction, but, presumably
I
didn't
mean,
have
seeing
anyone
as
else.
Seeing as Mrs. Winter was a part of them, I am going to assume that they were actually pretty great at that, because, dude, that girl can talk and bargain like no tomorrow.
Plus, I'd imagine they needed some.
You
plus-
go ahead.
Plus, I'd imagine they needed some sort of political system to rebuild the digital world after it all fell apart.
Yeah,
What better choice than possibly the Digimon that helped them in the fight?
that's right, yeah. The reason the Sub-Zero plane even exists was because Chaos Gallantmon, or I guess Frost Velgramon at the time, and Dinomon created an alliance together. You would think they would fight each other, but no, they were actually, kind of co-aligned, but, Frost Velgramon was kind of mean. No one liked her. So, after she stepped down because, she got lazy, Chaos Gallantmon kind of took over, and she stays there most of the time now.
Huh.
So is that what they call us mid just because we ain't politicians?
The only one who I've heard called you mid is Tinkermon, so I wouldn't take her opinion at high value, to be honest.
I agree.
Yeah,
And we
probably.
won't. And we won't. And we won't.
Yeah, we won't. We won't. Yeah, no.
Yeah, but that's all the leaders that I know of, at least.
And me too. We do not know any
Yura?
more.
Oh,
Well,
thank
hey,
you,
that's
guys.
cool nonetheless. Thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty good to know.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank-
I'm
thanks
pretty
very
sure
much.
you'll meet all of them as you travel around. I mean, you're probably gonna see Shigaramon as soon as we get to Turntide, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so she's nice. You get to meet her sometime soon.
And as you guys are kind of going over the ocean, I will let all of you take, as Caitlin is kind of BRB, I'll let all of you take a 5-minute break. So if any of you need to get up, get a drink, go to the bathroom, please do so now, and then we will continue once all of you return.
Woohoo!
Yeah, so now all of you guys have learned about the leaders as well of each area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Excited.
You guys like
So am
post
I.
a list of that because I did not catch all of them. I caught all of them, but I don't want to remember all of them. Sorry, my bad.
That's fine.
Like, yeah, because I remember
Yeah.
like a couple of them, but you know, it's like that was like a big like info dump. So I'm
A lot of
thinking
names
like,
at
yeah,
once. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I
get
saw
it.
good use of like the new Sentry guys.
Yeah. I didn't consult any or Remy or Welsh for the picks of the leaders. I may as well explain why I chose each one. Because why not? I kind of wanted a mix of like new and old guys for the list. I didn't want to go
That's
for like
fair.
the most obvious boring motherfucker you could come across. Like, oh, the guy who's in charge of the volcano is War Greymon. Oh my god. That's boring.
I mean, all ancient volcano man.
Yeah, I wanted something a bit more recent, and Dinomon is just great. I love him. So I was like, you know what? Let's
know.
go for him. Magna Kidmon was
Yeah, I mean,
simply
like-
because he was requested.
I love the
Mhm.
cowboy.
Yeah, Remy
Howdy,
and Welsh
partner.
were
So do
like,
I.
we have Magna Kidmon somewhere, please? And I was like, you know what? Fine, sure. Tidamon was because I wanted kind of a Digimon you would think that would be evil or mean or something like that, just being the friendliest himbo you've ever seen in your life. I
can't
keep
wait to
calling
meet
him
him.
he's a himbo. I keep saying himbo to describe them, but he basically is similar to one, I suppose. Shigaramon was simply because I didn't want any of the basic waters like a Plesiomon or fucking I just didn't really care for a lot of the water choices, and Mergelicusmon was kind of already dealt with. So I went with Shigaramon whilst it was brought up in VC with Remy and Welsh. And I was like, you know what, let's go for that one, because she's pretty, she's new, can do something with her, give her some love, why not? Gaiomon was simply a carryover from the already existing Digivoyage, so that's why he's still here. And, Chaos Gallantmon was actually supposed to be an Ice Digimon at first, but then I decided against it because there's not enough of them.
Like
Yeah,
Scotty,
like-
and that's like it.
Scadimon,
Scotty!
Hexablaumon, Vikemon. If you want to go really, like, inch it, Plesiomon again. And then there's also, like, Ancient Megatheriummon, and I don't really like Ancient Megatheriummon.
It's like Metal Garurumon, technically.
There's Metal Garurumon as well, and Crest Garurumon, which were contemplated, but I decided that I didn't want another Gabumon evolution because Gabumon Bond of Friendship was mentioned.
Yeah, didn't I also mention Olegmon to you at one point?
You did mention Olegmon, but I decided, like, I wanted something, I don't know, I didn't really vibe with Olegmon as much, I suppose. And my brain went to Chaos Gallantmon because I was like, I just imagined her on top of a peak, just like a snowy peak, and like the wind just blowing her cape as she stood above like an ice mountain. My brain went to that, and I was like, "Fuck." I also really love her for Vampire's Keep, though. Shit.
God, yeah. I stand she/her Gallantmon. That's great.
Yeah, this medieval Gallantmon is a woman. Yeah, I'll let you know that. She's a woman. She's female.
Oh, that's a woman?
Yeah, Chaos Gallantmon is a woman in this universe.
To be fair, like, you know, freaking in the Dawn Dusk games, you had, like, Chaos Gallantmon's, like, what's her names? You know?
Yeah, but I think it was basically... like, not basically, what's the word? Imply that Gallantmon was male.
Yeah, or like masculine presenting. Yeah, to be fair, it's pretty ambiguous. You never know. Like, it could be like a honestly with like Gallantmon, it could be like a Samus situation. Like, like I don't know, you just pull off the thing and just see like I don't know, like blonde.
Zero Suit Gallantmon.
Oh my god! Imagine though.
That actually sounds like an awesome idea. Not gonna lie. It kind of sounds off.
I sent something in general, which I've already technically sent to Chris and Welsh, but every time I think of Magna Kidmon, I think of that fucking animatic.
Which one?
I'm going, but
the one that I just sent in general.
I want you to sell a gun to this child. Yeah, so that was pretty much like my reasoning for picking all of them. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anybody out. Yeah, so I decided that I liked Chaos Gallantmon for 2 of the areas, and I really liked her vibe in both. And I just thought, fuck it. Fuck it. She's doing double duty, and the ice area leader stepped down, therefore she's there. Saber Leomon and Griffinmon were here because I guess I picked Saber Leomon simply because, oh, you know, King of the Jungle, it's a lion, you know, makes the most sense. But I didn't want to go with Heavy Leomon or Bancho Leomon because Saber Leomon is very underrated and has been left behind out of all the Leomon evolutions.
Yep.
And yes, he's alive. Before anyone gets the joke. And Griffinmon, I didn't want Phoenixmon because it was too easy. I didn't want Varuduru because I was like, it's a bit iffy.
Also, Varuduru, it's Valda, oh my god.
I mean, Varuduru is another name for it, so, like, both are correct, I guess.
Yeah, Varuduru,
Valdur is one of the names, but yeah.
Yeah, Valduramon I usually go with, because that's typically the one used.
I mean, the only reason to use, like,
Varuduru.
Valda...
Yeah.
Is like you can just say it's Valda's Gate, you know. That's what I was to do.
Plus, I always keep calling Chrysalimon Kurisarimon. It just sounds better.
Fair. And then Griffinmon was simply because I wanted like a flying one that was more rugged and more benefiting of a flying, like, you know, Digimon that was, you know, linked towards mountains. So I thought, hey, you know, something aerodynamic and, you know, something tough would, you know, work for that. So I went with Griffinmon for that reason. So there's a mix of oldies, there's a mix of newies, there's there's a mix of just a bunch of different kinds. So I feel like I have a good group here. So
yeah,
that's pretty cool.
I'm back. I was also taking out trash while going to the bathroom.
Okay, I guess we're just waiting on Kate.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It is what it is.
yeah.
This session so far has been good.
Yes.
Apart from the death of Pikmon Johnson.
He died because he died because Tinkermon had too much Riz.
Or
he died from too much cringe.
Yeah, he died from cringe.
He died from cringe.
I'm not sorry for any of that, by the way. I'm not sorry at all.
Honestly,
I can't hold my form any longer, Starman.
I hope I interacted with it well.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Oh, you know what? I'm mental image of Pikmon Johnson's death. He's shriveling up like E.T.
Oh, no!
This has been fun. Been having a great time.
Yes. So you guys will get to turn
I
tide
can't wait
whenever
to
Kate
turn
comes
tide.
back. Yes.
Can I draw eyes again?
Mm-hmm.
That's a great question. I forget half the time too. I will say, something that I was gonna try and mention earlier, but since, you know, it was going on a bit too long, I think Yuki during that period, partially after pulling out her like little notebook, did probably write a little check mark in her bucket list.
Ayo.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'm gonna tell Kristen
Yeah,
what that
tell
is,
me,
and not anybody
because
else.
I get to know. Tell me.
Damn it.
Tell me, dearie. Aww. I love that.
Checkbook.
Wholesome.
Checkmark. I made friends.
No comment. I actually have this in a Google Doc with her lore, so I am also gonna click that there.
Oh.
Separate note. Would this count as a cruise?
I guess.
I'd say no, because you're not on vacation.
Fair enough.
You're doing this
it's a boat trip.
specifically for travel. This isn't vacation, you know?
Vacation's
Damn.
where I wanna be.
Party in this thing, and we don't need a
I
holiday.
need a holiday just to celebrate.
All we need a vacation.
Vacation.
I love the Pokemon. I love the Pokemon.
Oh, Gamamon Vacation, a new short film coming soon.
Oh
I
god.
believe I sent this to you, Kristen, but just in case, I'll resend it in the
Oh
chat.
no,
Please
Cobalt
resend
Mom
it,
will be
yeah.
Yeah.
Cobalt Mom will be Charizard stuck in the slide if that's the case.
Because that has like the base lore to begin with, and then the list as it's dubbed.
Oh, so I'm gonna make this way worse. Tinkermon would be over the moon. The Skibbity Toilet movie has begun production. Michael Bay is the director.
Of course he is.
Why?
Why?
I liked his work on Transformers, to be honest, but
I mean, he's a good.
I can't wait to see Skibbity Toilet in slow-mo and explosions.
Hello.
I've
Yeah.
never,
Welcome back.
I've never
Okay.
interacted with it, and
Sorry.
I don't want to.
Sorry about that, guys.
You're fine, Caitlin.
That's okay.
You're perfectly fine.
How much did I miss? Quite a bit, or
So you mainly just
No,
missed
no,
like
no,
you mainly just missed the end of the conversation. Really, there wasn't really much else.
Yeah.
okay?
And,
That
and you missed the confirmation that the Skibbity Toilet film is in production.
Yes.
I delete it.
Ignoring that, also, what was stated, at least on my end, Yuki kind of checked something off her bucket list, but nobody knows what that is.
Yes, only I do. Hee hee.
You say that it's going to turn out Yuki's carrying a fucking death note.
No, it's more of... Since I've already told you guys the stuff with Yuki's lore, at least with Sippa, it is the shit I do before I die.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to make a joke.
Fair enough, though.
I will ask. How long do you think we have? Do we still have like? Are we still good on time or?
Yeah. How are the rest of you on time?
Yeah.
Because
I'm good.
because
It's only about
I do
10.
want to get you to Turntide today, so that's at least something.
Yeah.
I do want to see Lumiamon today. I've been holding on to something that I've been cooking.
Oh.
At the very least, I would like
Yeah, I'll check
what
that.
this
I'll
is.
check that
I would like us
after.
to see Lumiamon when we get there.
Yeah.
I'd like
Oh,
to see
God.
Lumiamon as soon as we get.
Yeah. So, is everybody here?
Yeah, we're all
I'm
here.
here.
All right. Okay.
Yep.
Right. Okay. So, if we're all good to continue, then eventually, the journey continues, and all of you kind of continue talking with Juan Quinmon and Mega Seedramon, and eventually, all of you reach a dock area.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
And you see Megaseedramon and Huankunmon. They turn up at the docks, carrying all of you, because of course they do.
Yeah.
Turntide
I don't know why-
Town reached. We are here.
I just want to say, for a split second, I thought there was like background for Super Mario Sunshine.
No.
No, wrong game.
The wrong
Yeah,
game.
this is Sonic 06.
This
I
is
thought it was
Soliana
Butlin.
from
It is
Sonic
Sonic 06.
This is Sonic 06.
Take me back! Take me back!
Calm down. There isn't going to be any game-breaking glitches on like 06.
And all of you fall on the floor. Oh,
God damn it!
It's no use.
It's no use!
it's no use. Hey, Silver, do you want some water? It's no juice. Anyway. Oh. Okay, that's fine, Caitlin. That's fine. I will leave Cameron off the screen for the minute then. So, all of you get taken to the dock area, and you all kind of get off of Megaseedramon and Huankunmon. Thank you for traveling with our agency.
Yeah, you guys are actually pretty fun. I'm gonna tell Tinkermon to stop calling you guys mid, because you're not mid. You're fun. I like you.
Oh,
Can you teach her a new vocabulary, please?
I don't think
might
I
get
could,
more
even if
customers.
I wanted to. She's
Oh, no.
she's always been that way.
We accidentally came across this fun.
Yeah, you guys are
Yeah, I
fun.
know. I know.
Oh no.
Big step for you, Rachel. Like, oh, that must be a big step for you, Rachel.
Oh, quiet down, you.
Come on. Come on.
Laugh?
I like
Is that a
Huankunmon.
laugh from Rachel?
Oh god.
Did you mean you made a friend in One Human?
Sorry, no. I was thinking about do you know how many bones are in a human body?
308. Right, 308.
Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know what I was doing with this bit.
Well, anyway, thank you guys for traveling with us. That was really fun. Tell your other human friend that we said hi.
We will. Take care, you two.
You will.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
If
And
you're
you see one of Megaseedramon's flippers come up and wave, and you see Huankunmon just kind of like bob up and down because he can't, you know. And then the two kind of head away, and they leave. Where you all, standing at the docks, I will give you now a big kind of zoomed out version of the city. Welcome
Ooh.
to Turntide Town.
Ah.
Wow.
Yo, it's like Spain or something.
Wait, I know this place. This is supposed
Shh.
Seems like Final Fantasy vibe.
Reveal her secrets.
Hey, at least you
I'll
didn't help
I'll
them,
tell
like,
you where I got this from after we're done here. So all
Alright.
of you, kind of reach the, yeah, you guys are all the kind of like the dock area, kind of over here, but it doesn't matter where you place yourselves, just place yourselves anywhere. As you kind of look around the city, all of you see on the beach, as they said, why is there no thing here? For fuck's sake, I put it in. I guess I didn't. Okay, fair enough. Hold on, please. For some reason, it just didn't save her thingy.
Okay, I have to put the pup out because she just pooed on the puppy mat.
Oh, right, okay. Fair enough.
I'm sorry about that, guys. I'll be right back.
Oh, fine.
That's fine. As you all are kind of like arriving on the beach area, on the beach, as they said she would be, you see a large blue Digimon with a long serpentine-like body and humanoid kind of torso and head, covering with a mask, covering her eyes and whatnot. You see her kind of, once you guys kind of arrive on the beach and whatnot, she looks to you. Why, hello there.
Spike.
Yo.
Hey.
Are you the leader?
Oh.
I am indeed. A pleasure to meet you. And she brings her hands kind of in front of her and gives you a bow. I am Shigaramon. I'm the leader of Turntide Town. And this continent.
The moment I got back and I just scrolled down just to see that Digimon, I'm like, oh! Thank you, Kristen! I love this Digimon.
Yeah. Kazuichi bows too. My name's Kazuichi Kitagawa.
Yuki also would probably mimic.
I'm just gonna lift my hand up and be like, greetings.
Yeah. Cameron's kind of marveling at the her, especially her outfit. He's like,
same with Elizamon.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you, Digidestined. I have been told of your arrival. It is why I was waiting here.
Hope we weren't keeping you too long.
Oh no, not at all. I sit here for hours almost every single day. This is no different to me.
I mean, at a place like this, I'd stay out here for hours too.
Exactly. It's beautiful,
Yeah,
isn't
it is pretty.
I love the architecture here. It's wonderful.
I'm more talking about the ocean air.
This whole area is beautiful, what can I say?
Okinawa.
It's gorgeous here.
Yeah,
yeah.
I like the heat, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. If it wasn't for the sunlight, it would be quite a nice place.
If
Yuki's
you
looking
could see
around,
her,
just like
you go.
just looking around, kind of at all the nicely paved areas. Just oh, this would be so fun to skate around. Goes to grab her skateboard, looks at her skateboard, and just oh right, yeah, I can't do that.
Snatchmon looks down at you quietly.
I need to get this fixed.
He's then gonna pick you up and put you on his shoulders again.
Right.
Just kind of pats Snatchmon.
A holographic smiley face appears above him. Shigaramon kind of
Snatchmon gets purchased now.
The happy face stays and his eye goes yellow. So after you say if it wasn't for all the sunlight, Shigar, if you could see eyes underneath that mask, she would be raising an eyebrow at you. But then she just kind of disregards the comment. Anyway, I was told by one of the previous Digidestined to expect you.
Hey, where is she?
Yeah.
She is over at the inn here.
Oh, nice.
However,
Sweet.
I was informed that you all have to see Lamiyamon immediately.
Lamiyamon.
Remember
Lamiyamon.
that fashion designer?
That's when it has new clothes, right?
Lamiyamon,
Oh, yeah.
one.
Oh yeah,
That's motto.
Fuck it, I'm fucking looking up this name.
I think it's
That's a Lamia.
yeah, it's
I never heard
Lamia.
anyone say Lamia
Yeah, I think it's
until today.
Lamia.
Tomato situation.
Excuse me.
No, your mom.
Oh, right.
Whatever.
You go, Kate?
Pardon?
You were saying something?
I used to say Lamiyamon, but I was told I was wrong, and that's why I said Lamiyamon instead, but now I'm being told I'm wrong again. Which fucking one is it?
Who told you we were wrong? They're wrong.
I don't remember, but someone told me I was saying Lamiyamon, and someone said it was wrong. Someone said it was Lamia. I'm pretty sure it was you, Sif, that said it was Ia the first time I said it.
No. It's Lamia, long la.
Either way, we'll find out when we get there.
Yeah. Anyway.
Karen says yeah, we were hoping we can get some new clothes. So I have to say, like, your outfit's absolutely, like, it's breathtaking.
And here we go again.
Hey, let him geek out a bit. Let him geek out.
Like the fabric and the mask as well. Like it's,
The colors.
Did you make it?
The colors quite beautiful too.
This wasn't exactly designed for me. I digivolved into this.
Oh, I see. Wow. But still, it's absolutely fantastic.
Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. She gives you a smile, and then as she was kind of where she was resting on the sand, you suddenly see her lift herself up and begin to float. Now,
Whoa.
Ooh.
how about we get all of you towards Lamiamon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lamiamon.
End of the day, tomato, like
I
Sean
fucking hate
said.
this name, dude. Anyway, allow me to bring you towards Lamiamon. I'm sure that all of you would wish to get out of your clothes as soon as possible, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been wearing these for like a few days.
Good.
And
We'll just have a change of clothes.
Come.
I mean,
She's over here.
I brought a change in my backpack. It's just everything in well looks the same.
Amazing.
To be fair, I was going to
logic.
skate park. I didn't think I would be getting a change of clothes.
And
there.
so I assume all of you are following to go get clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Okay, so all of you do that, and she kind of brings you towards one of the buildings. And upon taking you inside,
Ooh.
oh my lord,
Oh,
Oh,
this is.
is that H&M?
I don't know. I don't
No
know.
idea.
I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. We just grabbed it off of
Google.
Google Images.
Ah, it just looks like a new look I've been in before.
I genuinely
like
don't
or-
know what this is from. I genuinely have no idea.
It's like a Primark or a new look.
Oh god, it's not a Primark, no. Way too fancy to be a Primark.
Regardless.
Wow.
look at all these. Oh wow.
So as all of
just
you,
go-
Shigaramon kind of holds open the door for all of you.
Thank you.
Owen's just gonna be like, holy, look at all this. Camp, hiking rig,
Wow.
formal. It's like any kind of clothes you need for any occasion.
Of
I
course.
don't know enough about
Lamia-
fashion, but that's cool.
Of course, Owen. Lamiamon's all about all forms of fashion.
Ooh, that's too big.
Hey Eliza, man. Like, tell me, what, like, I'm guessing you follow her. Like, what other is she like a well-known fashionista? Like, has she done like design, like
She's
bullet
probably
designing?
She's probably the digital world's most famous fashionista. I followed her work ever since I came into this digital world.
There we go.
She is my idol. She's someone I look up to.
Ooh.
Oh,
It is good
well,
to have
there.
idols,
Did
though.
I hear that I'm somebody's idol?
Oh.
And
Alexa just
coming
goes.
down
Yeah.
from the stairs, you see a very, decently sized serpentine-like Digimon with this large hat, this kind of blue hair, and like this pink and blue body that's just covered in like ruffles everywhere. And she slithers down. Well,
Garamon, it's
howdy-do.
been. Garamon, it's been 10 days. It's been a year.
Why, Shigaramon, it's only been about 10 minutes, darling. How are you? I am fine. I have brought the children that, Caroline told us about. Oh, I remember just fine. Pleasure to meet y'all. I'm Lamiamon. Lamiamon, whatever the fuck. I don't care anymore. I'm sticking with Lamiamon. Fuck it.
That's fair. It's your choice.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Lamiamon. I gotta say, your
Anyways.
shop is amazing.
Oh, why, thank you. Welcome to my humble little store. And she says humble. This shop is
Humble.
incredibly extravagant. This is nowhere close to fucking humble.
Like, I can respect that.
Oh,
I can respect that.
Let me there's no need to be like modest around here. This place is like incredible.
Oh, please. I'm the most humble Digimon I know.
Like,
I don't know a lot of Digimon then.
Like, I can tell she's looking for compliments. I respect the fuck out of that. I respect the fuck
Wait a
out of
minute, where's Gamamon?
Yeah, Gamamon is
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, sorry. He's just he's hiding in the clothes. Yay! Hey,
He's hiding in the clothes rack.
Yeah,
I thought he was hiding in the closet.
like no, he's like right. He's like right. Like he's in the middle. Like there's no railings in the no.
Oh wait, I know what he's doing. It's like that circle close and the kids just like hide in the middle of it. It's like peekaboo.
Oh no, I remember that.
Absolutely.
Now, well, let me see here. And she's gonna go around all of you, kind of look you up and down and go, oh, dear Lord. And she sees the fact that Aubrey's sleeve is just covered in blood and goes, oh, well, I'm working on you first. And then she goes around to Cameron, goes, sees the blood on him. Okay, you second. And she's going around everyone to kind of make sure. Like, she also saw, like, Yuki's burned clothes and went, okay, I'm working on you too. And before going back to her original position, and then she goes, okay, y'all need a makeover, that's for certain. Like, desperately, because, oh my god. Heavens to Betsy.
Okay, besides...
I'll pass,
No.
thank you.
I mean, I'll happily take a chance at a more appropriate outfit to travel.
Oh, darling, I
I'm
can
cool
do
with
that
that one.
just fine.
Cameron's gonna look at Aubrey and he kind of like grins. He's like, oh, I get to try out some finally I get to try out some new clothes. It's been like forever.
I wouldn't mind
haven't
getting
done
out of
this
these,
for a
to be
while.
honest. I would not mind getting out of these, to be honest.
As long as my shoes still have wheels, I'm good.
Oh dear, I can do that just fine for you, sugar. Honestly, that's not even hard for me. That's not even difficult whatsoever. Your shoes want wheels?
Yuki
I
looks
can give you
ecstatic.
wheels.
Yuki looks static.
Now let me grab my little 2 assistants here. 3 actually. The other one just came back.
Ooh.
Excuse me. Come on now, my little bugs. Out you come. We got guests here that are Digidestined. Come and say hello. Okay. And then you see, flapping down from above as well.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Oh, my knees. Oh, man. And you see her, like, land on the ground. Okay, I'm here. Hi, guys. Hello. Hi, I'm Morphomon. And she waves with a hand. And after
hi
her...
there.
Nice to meet you, Morphomon.
After her arrives...
Yes! Yes! The girl! The girl is here! Yes!
Yay, I won.
Oh,
One more.
forgive me. These legs aren't as long as they used to be. Oh, we have guests. Yay! Fashion! Fashion!
And also... flying down from above...
I want this one. What? Like, is that?
Go ahead, go ahead, take him. Why not? Go ahead.
What's it?
Fly Demon.
This is Flybeamon.
What? Like, what's up? Like, what's up? It's Flybeamon in the house. How are you doing?
I love him already. now, Flybeamon, calm down. We don't want to scare them all now. We don't want to get a little overbearing now, do we?
Sorry about that, Lala. I just need to show my fly side. See?
I know, dear. I know. And she goes over and gives you a pat.
You lot are lucky you don't deal with him every day. He's good for deliveries, but ooh, he's buzzing.
Yeah.
You know. Man, you know how it is.
Okay.
Female would definitely be the one to wear the Kanye West fit.
Okay,
You're
so
the flyest one here. I'm literally the flyest one here.
I mean, of course you are. Flies in your name, darling. Anyway, can the three of y'all please help the Digidestin to buy some clothes? I'm working on that one first. And she immediately points towards Aubrey. Aubrey's like, should I be worried about this?
I wouldn't. She seems trustworthy.
Phil, do you want me to stay with you, sis?
I should be fine, I guess. Come on now. And she's gonna slither over, immediately put an arm around Aubrey's arm, and she's like, come on now. Time to get your clothes changed. And you see her just kind of dragged away by Lamiyamon.
Lugamon lets out a sigh and follows. It's like, we'll be right back.
Yuki chuckles.
Take care.
And Chris, let me know when I should be sending images.
Yes.
And
Eliza Mon is just following with stars in her eyes. Just meeting her idol.
If I wait, Ezamon, wait!
We're gonna look at Owen and
guys over here for the craziness, because I don't have a changing room or anything. Sorted.
That's fair.
Fair.
Wilmot's gonna look at Owen and Orion. So you two, you seem to look like you're in need of new, more more suitable attire. Casual, or if you're gonna be doing a lot of walking, would you like to follow me to our men's section?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Thank you. My own silk is weaved into these garments. Very comfortable, no matter what the durability.
I can agree. All of his garments are really comfortable. They're so soft. I can't help but feel them sometimes.
Oh, you're too kind, Morphomon.
Like you see, Demon like picks up Gamamon out of the clothes section. It's like, hey, yo, little dude, let's make you fly like me. Shoo, woo, 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 woo. He's like makes him flies him around. Like a guy, like a adult flying a baby.
Amazing. He's keeping the child occupied.
Good idea, Flybeamon. You keep him occupied. We don't want him chewing on anything.
Oh yeah.
Morphomon is gonna fly over towards
Rachel.
Rachel.
You're right.
Rachel's
you're right.
on screen. I just realized.
Yeah, Rachel's not on screen.
Sorry, I'm here.
It's okay. It happens. We all do it.
Sorry,
there you
There we go.
how did you know I was gonna chew on things? Like if he was chewing on Flybeamon's arm.
Big.
I'm just saying. Greetings, butterfly.
You just
Hello,
have that.
I'm supposed to grab you guys for the girls section, right?
And she looks over to Rachel and Yuki.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Please follow me.
Do you have anything that's exactly like what I've got right now?
Beelmont's gonna look.
Sure we do.
Beelmont's gonna. Rachel, like,
And if we can't find anything directly just yet, I'm pretty sure we could get some matching accessories.
That would be acceptable.
Oh, I'm just imagining Beelmon wearing like a skull necklace.
hey, she would if Aubrey wanted her to. She would if Aubrey wanted her. Not Aubrey, freaking Rachel. My bad.
I was gonna say Aubrey's not here right now.
Alright.
Okay.
If Rachel wanted her to, she would.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Wait.
That'd be fun.
Okay, Cameron.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, Cameron is a funny. Do the funny before I do the.
Oh no! This was for Cobaltmon.
Oh, do it. Okay, do it. Koboldmon, have us the funny.
as all this is going, like Cobblepman kind of like walks, like looks around the place, like looking at all the fashion, and then he notices, like probably I imagine there's like accessories like hats and bow ties, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh no.
Yes. So he's gonna go
yes.
straight over there, and he looks at the each like hat, like and bow tie really like curiously, and then he picks up like a top hat, and then he puts it on, and then he grabs a bow tie and puts it on, and then he looks at himself in the mirror. Looking quite dapper today, aren't I? Owen, would you come over here? Let us look dapper together.
Owen's gonna walk over and look and just have a little giggle. You definitely look the part for a stage magician, Cobaltmon.
He then like grabs like another top hat, and I would imagine this one would be like a very fancy one, like
Yeah, like a very very fancy top hat. But as soon as Owen puts it on, it just goes, and all he sees is just the bridge of his nose catching it. Might be a bit too big.
Quite so. Perhaps we can find something else. Ooh, perhaps maybe this nice necktie would look nice on you.
There's like a Wizardmon cap somewhere.
Didn't realize Koboldmon was such a fashionista.
Oh no, he just likes the dapper stuff, the like the type of fashion almost like Victorian fashion where they had like gentlemen like wearing a bow tie, cane, and top hat. He likes that type of stuff.
Oh
like
good god, I'm getting a mental image of just a living fossil spell from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh my god.
A dinosaur in a suit.
Oh my god, that's big! I love that!
Yeah,
amazing.
that one. Like, he's like, he then puts the bow tie on Owen. He's like, yes, bow ties are cool.
I will have to agree you. I didn't actually get your name. I've never seen a Digimon like you before.
Why, yes, young chap. He then like grabs like a walking stick, like, very well, young chap. My name is Cobaltmon. And who are you, young kind sir?
I'm Wormmon, my silky youth and a lot of you garments. I'm very reliable here. But I must ask you, please do not wear anything you are not able to afford. Lady Lamiamon's a bit sentimental about the things she makes, and if any are damaged before sale, well, bad things may happen.
Oh, he then takes off the clothes and puts it back. I apologize for that. Guess I was.
No worries. You didn't know. Just a fair warning. But,
how much are they though?
Let's see, the bow tie, the cane. I had 50,000 bits. We're not cheap. We are well refined and well known all across the land.
But in the bougie shit.
Any?
Oh, you know they're so bougie.
Wait, then how? Wait, right over here. Wait, how is an outfit here?
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But,
how much is it? How much is a full outfit?
Oh, a full outfit? Let's see. Our last customer, they spent about 300,000.
He chucks her device.
I don't think I have enough money for that.
None of us have enough money for that.
You don't have to worry about payment. As Shigaramon speaks up from where she is. I believe Caroline has paid for all of your outfit changes if need be.
She is.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, she is that big.
Oh yes, Miss
Caroline
Winters.
is pretty sweet.
She has a very good eye, and she's saved up a lot of money from her last travels here. In fact, she helped us a lot with starting up.
Shigaramon nods.
Now, when you say make money, how does one make money in the digital world?
Let's see. Helping other Digimon with their problems, and making your own wares and such. Cooking is mighty common.
Like cooking?
You could perhaps have items on hand to sell. Anything you have, we may use in our own. We don't just make clothing; we make some fancy accessories too.
Orion pulls out his Digivice and pulls up his two chunks of Digizoid. Like what's this?
Hold on, I don't know if I said it was Digizoid. Hold on.
Yeah, you said it was seashells.
It's just scrap metal.
Yeah, scrap
Like,
metal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember
seashell.
giving anyone Digizoid. Holy shit.
Sorry. That's like the.
That was from the
like-
first session of Voyage. Damn.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
That's
Whatever
fine,
here,
it's
Digimon-
fine. Yeah, it was scrap metal that you
Yeah.
brought up. Like, medium-sized scrap metal.
Yeah.
And a few seashells, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
seashells.
My word. Those seashells and metal. We could use those. Mm-hmm. In fact, I think. Ooh, those shells are very lovely. And the metal. I'm sure my mistress will give you a handsome sum for that. What do you think, Morphomon?
Huh? Let me come and see.
And Morphomon is gonna come over and look and be like,
Seashells! I know we get so many here, but I haven't seen ones like that before. Oh,
They must be from the land of beginnings. We don't go there often.
yeah, it's true. Yeah, I think they are. Oh, they're so nice.
and you see her eyes get all sparkly.
Ooh, she's on an idea kick again.
Ooh, I've got a really great beach theme brewing in my head right now.
I'll help you make things later. But how much would you think our lady will give for these?
She's like, thinks over these.
How many seashells is there in total?
1, 2, 3. I count 5. Oh no, wait, 6.
6 seashells. Ooh. And how many big pieces of metal exactly? And how big are they?
2 medium, like 2 medium pieces, I guess.
Oh, medium. Oh, medium. Oh my. Let me see here. I feel like it would definitely rack up maybe like. The metal's gonna be more expensive. Especially, the seashells are nice. Seashells don't rack up a lot in price, though. I think my brain is, like, saying something along the lines of maybe, I don't know, 800 bits, maybe?
I would
Like, for
agree
all
on that.
For
Yes.
all of them?
Yeah, for everything.
Yeah.
Probably around 800 or something. Like, I'm sure Lamiamon would be able to, bargain and stuff. Yeah, she's better at
Yeah,
prices with these things than I am. I just take guesses sometimes.
Plus, as well, we do. Of course, we also do have a blacksmith in town. Maybe we could hold on to that metal for them.
It's true, yeah, that's right. Zudomon is always looking for a new metal.
Okay, I'll go.
We'll happily take this. We'll happily take the seashells off you for about 300 bits.
Is there any chance I can get 500?
Orion, please don't haggle unless you need my help.
Oh yeah, hang on a minute.
I'm gonna leave that to Lamiamon. She doesn't, she's the one that haggles, not us. We just give the base prices to you.
Once
How
our
about
lady
we'll
comes
give
back,
you-
I suggest you talk to her.
I agree.
Yeah, okay.
Curious. Orion,
Yeah,
do you
yeah.
have any kind of... I'm gonna go up to Orion. Do you have any kind of notepad or something? Just any kind of paper?
Yeah, right here. I got something.
Sure. Pen as well?
Yeah, here.
Sure. So someone takes the pen and paper, turns away, scribbles a little bit, and then sort of takes a page out, and then takes one of his points and slashes it into 2 clean rectangles with very incomprehensible Digimoji on them. Here, 2 front row tickets to our next live show. That's worth more than money.
No, it's not.
Starmon, I want you to roll me a charm check.
Oh no!
No.
Wait, Starmon, do you know? Wait, do you remember our crippling debt? Do you?
Damn, this hole is
I've got
fucking
a question. Can I use Rising Star to do it like against the opponent's grit? No, wait, no, that doesn't work, does it? No, because it's already against the grit. I'm stupid.
Yeah, this is already against a
Just
grit.
do a flat roll. Just do a flat roll.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
Do you really, Wilmot's just gonna look at Storm and like, do you really think we're that stupid?
Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna vomit.
All you did was scribble on paper.
Well, yeah, we don't have an official ticket booth set up. Hell, ticket is our signature. You know, that's what we
No,
more.
I'm okay, thanks. Lamiamon doesn't like us taking stuff without her knowledge, so
She kind of like puts.
Okay.
She kind of like takes the paper and then just kind of like gives it to Orion, like kindly.
No offense. You guys aren't exactly superstars or anything, you know.
Kokomon is gonna
superstar.
grab Starmon. Kokomon is gonna grab Starmon, put his like hand over his mouth. Aha! Such a joker. Hey, Starmon. How about we go over here and we can just have a look at these pretty cool glasses, huh? Way over here.
You just take him halfway across. You just take him across the store.
Yeah, Wilmot's also gonna look at Orion and quickly say, "You're lucky you didn't try that with Our Lady. Otherwise, he would have made a new lawn ornament in her garden."
A pig one's just gonna appear and be like, "You people don't appreciate the arts," and immediately disappear.
Speaking of
Right.
appreciate the arts, how is Lamiamon going with Aubrey's outfit?
Yeah, I was just letting you guys have some fun. So over at the other side of the store, Lamiamon kind of takes Aubrey, and I guess Cameron and Elizamon are following with stars in their eyes.
Yeah.
Aubrey kind of is kind of taken towards kind of like changing rooms and whatnot. Now,
It's a fashion montage, and we're walking on sunshine.
And you come in here, and she's gonna open the curtain, and Aubrey's like looks to Cameron a little nervous about this, and then she just kind of. I'll let you answer
Cameron
first.
just gives her like a reassuring like smile. He's like, don't worry, sis. We'll be right here with you.
You're in great hands, darling. Especially Lamiamon's.
Exactly. You're in my humble hands. Right. And as soon as she hears Aubrey say right, and she's like, I like-minded speaking human. Oh, I like you. And she grabs her and immediately takes her into the changing room and closes the curtain instantly.
Lugo's is like, are you sure she's gonna be okay in Elizamon?
Yes, Lugamon. She will be fine.
Okay.
I'm just getting the mental image of like the changing room, just clothes flying in and out. It's like,
Yeah, it's like
It's like, okay, so, tell me about yourself, because I need to get measurements first of all. And she's gonna, like, start, fiddling over Aubrey and start measuring her, and she's like, I don't really know if there's much to say. Oh, come on now, darling. Surely there's something to say about you. And she's like, Aubrey's getting her arm raised, measured, other arm raised, measured, both arms raised, measured across the chest, around the waist, here, there, everywhere. You can imagine anywhere she's being measured, it's probably happening. I don't know. She kind of turns a bit quiet for a moment. Lamiamon, fuck! Looks over, kind of pokes her head over her shoulder, and she goes, because she didn't expect the sudden over-the-shoulder, like, head to just pop up. Oh, come on now. You don't have anything interesting about you at all? I have brain damage? She stops. She stops for a minute, and she just slithers in front of Aubrey. Aubrey looks nervous before... I'm sorry, what? Vehicle accident? I don't know. I'm not exactly good with people, okay? I can see that, darling. Okay. Do you mind just explaining that to me? Just a little bit? Please? Because you kind of just can't say that and expect me to not worry. You know what? That's fair. So I don't repeat myself. Aubrey kind of begins kind of explaining a bit about, you know, the accident and whatever when it comes to the motorcycle and whatnot. As getting measured as she goes. So, you know, I haven't exactly, been the same since. Okay, no offense, darling. You sound like you put yourself in a bubble. A bubble? Yes, a bubble. You know, a bubble of safety. Oh, right, one of those. Come on now, I mean, the fact that you said you're not even interested in outside, the fact that you even said your disability is the first thing, like, girl, come on now. Come on now. Have you really been in that bubble since the start of that? Yes. I'm not surprised. Okay. Then how about I take you out of your comfort zone, How exactly are you gonna do that? By getting this, and stay there. And you see a Cameron and Elizamon and Lugamon, you see her come out of the changing room, immediately slither across the store, start perfect, takes off clothing, and immediately slithers back in, and she holds it in front of Aubrey. And Aubrey's like, "Oh, okay. I know I said about the motorcycle, but are you sure about that? Are you? I'm not, darling. The first step to getting out of that bubble is doing something different with yourself. In which case, I'm gonna have Lamiamon do a charm check on Aubrey." Because who gives a fuck about name pronunciation at this point? I didn't give her stats, but I'm immediately saying her charm is a D20 because of fucking course it is.
Yeah.
Like a D20 with like her additives just like strictly in charm at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, that is a... Yeah, all of her additives are probably in charm, let's be honest.
So it's just like a +4 to her charm.
She's like a +6 in charm. No, +4 in charm, yeah. So that is a 15.
Oh, she is a scientist, Southern Belle.
That is a 15. So, Aubrey has to beat a 15. No. Okay. Aubrey sits there for several... I'm giving Aubrey a token for failure. She rolled a 2. It's a 2 versus a 15.
Yeah.
Difference of 10.
She sits there for several moments. Alright, fine. I'll do it. I'll put it on. That's my girly. That's my girl. And she kind of puts it on the rack and then, come out when you're ready. And she slithers out and waits patiently. Big smile on her face, big grin. Aubrey inside is like, oh, fucking hell. And she changes into the outfit. And I have to token change now. Yippee! So let me, we'll let you know when to post the full image.
Alright.
So after a couple of minutes, I've left her like 30, like about a minute. Aubrey opens the curtain and walks out in a kind of black and gray outfit with yellow kind of markings all over it. Remy, feel free to post the full image so I can put it on the Roll20 for everyone else to see. There you go.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
So she's wearing this more far different look than what she originally had on. It's
Yeah.
it's more sporty. It's more it's a clothing that would make her probably feel more like be able to move more dynamic and whatnot around as like for running and whatnot than what she was wearing originally. The overall she was wearing gone, absolutely gone. They have been completely replaced by just this outfit that's now on screen.
She looks like a Yellow Ranger. I like it.
Do I look alright?
Lugamon is just like...
Cameron is is shocked at first, and then there's a mask. Then he just smiles and he takes Aubrey's hand. You look incredible.
I agree.
He's gonna look over and head over herself.
Just like, hey, you're looking good. Get off.
Just thumbs up.
Her face goes
Lugamon's just like, my word, Lamiamon, you really are worth what people say about you.
Yeah, you're incredible. This is this is amazing.
Yeah.
Look, there's nothing
Your
wrong with
craftsmanship
stepping
is great.
outside of your comfort zone, okay? We all have to do that once in our lives, right? Sure. You can. Aubrey is rubbing at her hands very nervously. She's very anxious in this outfit right now. She hasn't worn. So, Cameron, you would know. Aubrey hasn't worn anything like this since the accident.
It kind of. Hey, I remember when you used to wear this all the time.
Yeah.
I kind of missed it. You used to be so confident just wearing outfits like this. It's nice.
Yuki's gonna...
Oh, you go.
No, you can continue. Cameron gets priority here. Siblings.
Yeah.
Though, if it makes you uncomfortable, though, sis, we can find something else.
It's fun. I'll deal. She's kind of right, honestly.
Yuki kind of looks over and just thinks about it before just smiling yeah, I mean, Lamiamon also has a point. You don't have to go back to where you were immediately, or directly be the same, but you don't need to hold yourself back.
Hmm.
I'm no judge over how other people live their life, but with someone who has at least a little bit more limited compared to most people, I think it's more important to live life with the time that you have by doing things that, get you out of your comfort zone. Doesn't have to be the immediate high adrenaline stuff that I do, but if you hold yourself back so long, you're not really living. You're just staying. That's a way to live.
If it means anything, I think you look amazing.
Yeah.
Her face goes red. Yeah, everybody, if anybody looks over in the direction of the changing room, you can see that Aubrey's in a completely different outfit. In which case, Aubrey is now bright red-faced. She brings up the front to cover her face and brings up the hood, and she's being shy.
That's so cool. Orions you. Oh my god, it has a hood. That's so cool.
Owen's just sort of stopped. Owen's just kind of stopped.
Badass. You look badass. Like a Yellow Ranger that before he transformed.
Owen's just turning the corner. All right, okay, guys. Everything looks sees Aubrey's is wow.
She's just hiding behind this hood now. She's very anxious, but there is a bit of a smile there, despite this.
Yeah, Owen's glasses fall slightly.
And I'm also going to bring something up as well, because I made a little change to her Digivice as well.
Get Give us a look.
Stupid me to fucking save it.
Hmm?
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
It's alright, I saved it on my
Like to
tablet.
imagine in the meanwhile. Like to imagine
No,
in
I
the
did
meanwhile,
save
like
it.
Cameron and the Miyamon.
It's in her
You
private
look at
chat.
like the outfit, like the outfit stuff that Yuki like might have gathered, and it's like the worst possible combination that you could ever fucking imagine.
Yuki, what on earth is all this?
Like, I'm not good at fashion, okay? I just saw what I liked and grabbed it.
None of it
I-
matches.
I,
None of it matches.
Okay, maybe I could try and help with everything. The whole of it.
Lamiyamon looks over, sees Yuki, and is like, "Oh, honey, that is a fashion disaster if I've ever seen one. Oh my lord."
I think we've gone past from simple disaster. This
She
is
nods. Lamiyamon nods aggressively.
this is a fashion genocide.
So,
Owen's gonna look over and see the.
What can I?
oh my goodness.
Owen's gonna look over and see the outfit. It's like, Yuki, I say this with whole discretion. You look like you're trying to min-max your armor with random gear for a video game boss.
That's so
Not
fucking
that she's
true.
put anything on yet. It's just more
She's
of
just holding
it's the
it.
stuff that she's gathered that you can see. Yeah, she's like,
I stand by my
Also,
statement.
Just a little update to Aubrey's Digivice.
You look like a walked into a textile shop.
Oh, look at the bee. It's cute.
Oh, I
Oh
like
my God.
that.
That's so
Yeah. Nice.
So when she kind of like takes out the Digivice, and like when this, when she walked out and put this, when she got charmed and whatnot, there was a bit of a color change than what her Digivice originally was, which was the original kind of red and tan coloring. It's now matching her outfit of being yellow and very dark gray. So there you go.
Nice.
And then after she walks out and kind of hides herself, like in the hood and the part at the front, which she's covering her bright red face. Lamiyamon looks over to Cameron and is like, "You're next," and grabs him and runs into the changing room with him at the same time.
Elisamon is running into. May I help? May I help?
Of course you can, darling. I always love seeing little fashion designers growing up and getting good. Come on, then.
Of course, of course.
well, Yuki with everyone else.
I love.
I didn't think it was that bad, guys.
Kashan, can I just say one thing? I love what you're doing with Elizamon. I love her. I love her so much.
She's so sweet.
Basic, ultimate. She would just be basically a fan.
Yeah, she would be a fan. She's a fucking fangirl. Anyway, so in the inside of the changing room, she kind of, so just like Aubrey, arm lifted, measured, Lamiamon's just doing so many measurements around you right now, Cameron. And it's just, so, from what I can see, you seem to be that girl's brother. Is that right?
Yeah, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, she is nervous as hell, I have to say. Do you want to know what she said when I asked her for something interesting about herself?
I think I can give a guess, but
She said she had brain damage. That was the answer I got first.
yeah, yeah, we haven't really gone out much, or ever since the incident.
Y'all need to go outside more. And she continues to measure you. So, please don't tell me about a disability immediately is your first answer, please. Because as much as that's, nice and all, it's not nice at all, actually. But you know what I mean. As much as, stuff like that can make for sometimes interesting conversation, do you have any interesting things about you, sweet thing?
Well, I'm actually a hairstylist.
Oh, now you got my attention, darling.
Yeah, back home I used to do all kinds of hairstyles as my job, you see. And well, it was nice, getting to know people, getting to do whatever they want with their hair, and even getting all the juicy gossip in the town, as you would probably know.
She's like fully invested and nodding along as you're telling her all this.
I actually I actually kind of want to be a bit of a fashion designer. As my actual job.
That is music to my ears.
I know.
Have ears? Wait, wouldn't you even have ears? She's a snake.
They have ears. It's just holes.
Yeah, they have ears.
I imagine she's got little holes underneath like the blue hair things. Anyway,
hearing like now I'm having struggle. Lamiamon.
That's Lamiamon, yeah.
Lamiamon.
Yeah.
He kind of grins and then he pulls out his book where throughout the whole time in the digital world here, he has been doing designer outfits based on the Digimon they have encountered.
Ooh, okay.
So he's pretty much like done like little like accessories based on all the Digimon, like the rookies, like especially like the crown, like the little jewel on Lugamon with the wolf on it. Starmon Z's like Starmon with the glasses, and even like doing like the jungle aesthetic that Alamon had. So essentially, each Digimon he encountered, he's basically made an outfit based on that Digimon.
Oh, darling, these are wonderful. And she can I just have a little skim?
Of course.
She immediately takes the book a little bit more forcefully than she intended, but then she begins like aggressively scrolling and looking through everything. Oh my goodness, I love these. These are wonderful, dear. Honestly, you are so talented. I would have never thought about some of stuff like this. I swear.
Of course, my partner is quite talented, Lady Lamiamon.
I can see that. Oh, I love all this stuff. Sorry, I just realized I snatched this out of your hand. I'm so sorry.
No, it's actually it's quite nice to have someone else who loves fashion just as well as much as me and Elizamon.
Of course I do. It's been my living since I was a little Elizamon myself.
And she gives Elizamon a pat on the head with her own hand.
Oh.
Lamiamon touched me.
She's never washing her forehead again. And she's like, and she kind of like when she finishes like aggressively skimming through everything because oh my god, she's taking this in like a lightning. And then she hands the book back.
These are amazing. And you know what? Seeing all these has given me a little bit of an inspiration. Hold on, darling. Let me go see what I have in my racks.
And she's going to exit the changing room, go and slither over to some hangers, and I was like, shh, 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 as she was with Aubrey before she takes something out and goes, perfect. And then she slithers back in and goes, here you go. And she puts it on like a little bar or something in there.
Change into these,
hangers.
And I'll see you outside. Lizma, I don't think you'll want to stare at him.
Oh, yes. Oh,
come on now. And she opens up the curtain.
Yeah, Elizamon follows Lamiamon.
Step outside when you're all finished, alright?
And she closes it, and then she slithers away and stands in the same position that she was when Aubrey was in there, and she's just waiting with a big grin.
looks at gently he takes the outfit and like feels like the fabric, and he kind of he just marvels at the outfit first, like as if it's like a beautiful piece of art. And then he begins to excited like a kid on Christmas, excitedly puts it on.
Beautiful.
And just before Cameron comes out, Owen's going to say, "And ladies and gents, let's see what's behind curtain number 2."
This ain't deal or no deal.
You see, like, the hood just turned to you, but she doesn't take it down yet. Cameron! Feel free to place yourself down again. Do the big reveal. There we go. Remy, please post picture number 2.
It's the boy.
It's the boy.
Thank you very much. And so,
I like this.
Where is he?
I like the best.
Oh,
It's in the
man.
general.
Yeah, he's
yes, I'm
swag.
also
oh my God.
adding it to the.
My boy
I
got
love the
tripped.
red. I love the red. I wouldn't
always
expected
accurate.
that.
It's just now that's
I-
actually better.
There
I
we
was
go.
working with his older design and its color palette with like the red and yellow. I'll be honest, the pit crew originally was really limiting for Cameron's design, and so when I found some references that I really liked, I was just
There we go.
immediately like, okay,
There's
this is what we're
Cameron for
thinking.
all the viewers in his new outfit.
Oh, I
Thank you,
love it.
Remy. Thank you so much.
And once we're done with Yuki's part, I'll show the full image, actually.
Yes, there's a full image of all 3 together in one picture.
Thank you.
Nice.
So this is
Remy.
Cameron's new design. I hope you all enjoy it as much as far better. It's far better than the original. It's far better, far superior.
Yo,
Yeah.
3?
Yes, 3.
So,
You will see the 3rd.
Cameron then does almost like you know how fashionees have walked down a catwalk and pose. That's kind of what he's doing.
Amazing. He just struts out like da 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 da, and then just fucking as if Beyonce was blaring behind him as he was.
So
like
how
that.
do I? So
Clapping.
how do I look?
Cav, you
Orion's
like
pretending
this.
to be Orion's pretending to be like taking pictures.
Yeah, right. Like Cameron, you walk out and you do the posing and the walking of the catwalk and whatnot, and you see Orion like run over and start pretending to be like like taking pictures of your
darling. Like you'll stop this song. Fuck it. Like a jerk. Like a,
Yuki's laughing.
Damn. He's a photographer
Look at-
too. Loving it.
Yeah, Orion just like ran over and just started taking just pretend pictures.
The director has to know where the cameras go, so I would assume so.
Now you look absolutely wonderful there. And she kind of like fixes some of the outfit for you, and, tucks in the shirt in like the right places, and she fixes any like ruffled parts, and makes you look nice. And she goes, absolutely perfect. And she then looks over towards Yuki.
Oh.
Hi.
Get over here. Also, are you allowed to walk?
He kind of looks to Snatchmon, just like, am I allowed to walk right now?
He nods, and he gives a response of,
The grounding has been lifted.
In fact,
She needs to walk at some point, I suppose. She may walk for now.
ooh,
that's good enough permission for me.
Lemon, can I ask one more? Can I ask one quick favor?
Of course you can, dear. What's up? What can I do for you, my little fashion designer in training?
And she kind of scoots up to you and was like,
Yeah?
Well, I was wondering, would you allow my partner to give you a hand with Yuki? After all, it's her. After all, fashion is also her passion as well.
It's like we're sisters from another mister. Come on, then. Why not?
Cameron, thank you. Elizamon begins to
Yuki just kind of
walk
looks with
with
a smile, like,
Lamiyamon.
cute. Alrighty.
Come
Alright,
on, man.
Yuki.
And she's gonna run over, grab Yuki, and do the same thing. Just shove her in the changing room like she did everyone
She
else.
doesn't even have to shove Yuki. Yuki would just go in herself.
She just opens the curtain and is like, "Come on in."
Alrighty.
Okay, so just like before, and as ever, lifted arm, around waist,
Measurements,
yep, and
measurements.
measurements. And as she's doing this, so I think you're Yuki, ain't you?
Yes, she is.
That's me.
Tell me something interesting about yourself. Give me some dates about you. Let me know what you're like.
Well, I'm big into adrenaline sort of things. Like, I love
Oh,
skateboarding's the big hobby. I'm there, also rollerblading, roller skating. I kind of just want to try everything that's, extreme sports at some point.
We love
Like
a
life
gal.
goals, like that.
We love a gal who's into adrenaline junkie. We love that. We love adrenaline junkies in here.
Shout out to Astrid.
I get it.
Although, like most in general, like most adrenaline junkies in general, I guess I do gotta be a little bit more careful just due to some outside circumstances stuff. But, it is what it is.
Oh yeah, well, I won't pry.
Make up for it.
Unlike somebody else in here who seems to give me the whole life story immediately. But even still, no shade. Some people ain't comfortable talking, that's that kind of thing. Anyway, sorry, I'm going a little tangent. So I won't pry. It's not my business.
She just thinks about it. She's like, honestly, I need to get used to talking about it more to people. So,
Alrighty then, I don't mind. I'm all ears, even though I don't have any.
It's just like, yeah, I technically have a disability as well.
Oh.
I just don't feel pain at all.
Wait, what?
Like, physically, not at all.
Okay, so how does that work? Because, for us Digimon, that's not exactly possible to not feel pain,
How I
She's
would
quite
put it
right.
is like, in Digimon terms, the coding to feel pain was not made correctly. It wasn't
Oh.
wired to the right places.
Oh, that's not
So,
good.
because of that,
Ooh.
yeah. Because of that, I just tend to not feel it. Or temperature, really, but I suppose, but I don't really let it get me down all that much. If anything, it kind of inspired me to be the adrenaline junkie that I am, because that's something I can definitely feel. But from there, I think if I were to make one request besides the, still having some form of wheels with my shoes,
Uh-huh.
maybe for Snatchmon's sanity, some built-in, like, safety pads or something like that,
Oh,
just in case if I were to fall.
funny thing is, I believe I made an outfit for those earlier today, actually, that I just put out.
Oh.
Yuki just looks over like, Ayo?
Yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure I have that. Okay, so you need sturdiness, protection. I got you down. Let me go get that. Slithers out again, slithers across the store. On the hangers. Takes it off,
I
comes
love it
back.
when our mistress does the work. She's so quick and agile and knows just what they need.
I know, right? It's so great. I just wish the shop was smaller sometimes. My knees kill me.
Yeah, boss, you see?
Swearing at my knees!
My knees, Marinette.
Morphomon, you don't really have knees, and plus, you can fly. I have to walk everywhere.
Shut up.
You see her like fluttering.
Arms! Arms were mon! My arms!
My arms were on.
Anyway.
Ooh,
And
ooh, ooh.
Lamiyamon kind of goes back into the changing room, puts the outfit on. So, here it is. What do you think?
Yuki's eyes, like, light up. She's like, wait. I have an odd question.
Okay.
Are those 3D parts?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh my god, I can match Vemon!
Hell yeah! Okay, put that on, girly, and we will see you outside. Come on, Elizamon, let's go see how this works.
Of course. Yes, let me on.
And she opens the curtain, takes the Elizamon outside, and then closes the curtain and waits in the same position as she did the last time. Okay.
Boom, 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 boom.
Who's gonna
Sexy
remove my
man.
token?
Yes, ma'am.
Let me know when you're ready for me to place down the new one.
Eliza Monsdale is just like excitedly
Place
wagging,
down
ready for
the
me.
new one.
Alright.
Let's get luck.
Yo!
Allow me to send in the chat.
Yo!
Yeah. Nice. That's pretty
This is what Yuki looks like for everyone on stream. You just have to wait for the image to load.
Damn.
Yeah, sir.
I like a
Damn.
looking like a
Oh,
looking like a
look,
Vocaloid.
honestly, it looks like the 90s threw up all over her, but god damn, she looks good.
There we
Yeah,
go.
she looks
There
like
is
a
Yuki's
Vocaloid.
new outfit, everybody.
Woo!
Showing up on
This
the
is
screen.
amazing.
Hey, Hatsune Yuki.
Yeah.
Hatsune Yuki!
And of course, she obviously brought in shoes for you that did have wheels on the bottom.
She is so
Wait.
happy about that. As she just like skates out and just like does a little spin, like ta-da!
Yuki beam!
The world is mine.
Oh my! Like Cameron looks at this and and he like gasps like, oh my goodness!
Like,
And
Orion
Aubrey
comes
at
up.
this point
God.
kind of drops the hood now. Less embarrassed.
Orion like grab her hand and like spin around, like spin her. But
It's easy to do that because she has the wheels out, and so it's just like immediately with like woo!
Look at you! Look at you! Like awesome! Like you look fabulous!
Owen, Owen,
Alright.
you just see Owen's jaw just go, like wide open.
I will say, because this was based on an inside joke, on the back there's a little area in which you could probably clip child safety leash on.
Nice.
There is
Nice.
all three of them together in one image.
Send it in the
Nice.
thread right now for
Oh, she
Yay,
looks so
that's so
good.
cool.
They all look so good.
Oh,
Owen just gets his head to go, you know what? Pokemon, I'm interested.
Same here. They look great.
Oh well, I'll do my best for everybody that comes in here. I'm just glad that y'all are actually happy, because if you weren't, I would have a problem.
And she says that while having a, like, still keeping her big smile.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we don't want problems.
Like it. It's a good thing you like it.
Mm-hmm. And we don't
I like
want
to
any
imagine,
problems
like-
here.
Yuki skates over to Snatchbot and just like shows off the little LED parts. She's matching like his happy yellow with LEDs.
Nice.
Aw.
Snatchmon sees this and, like, sees you come over and just...
I enjoy this outfit on you. You look very nice, partner. We match more.
Yeah, we do. And I made sure to ask to make sure there was like elbow and knee pads and stuff like that.
Good. I am thankful for this.
And you see, like, his eye is bright yellow. He's very happy seeing you so happy.
I have to say, that big purple guy over there, very interesting. Never seen him before.
Yeah, don't worry about him. Don't worry about him.
He's a friend.
around. He's not
guy.
from-
Oh
he's
yeah,
not from
I'm
this
not worried about him. I
area.
just find it very interesting. I've never seen a Digimon like him before. So anyway, the rest of y'all still need outfits, right? The rest of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Same.
All right, that is wonderful. So, who wants to, considering those three were the priority and they've been fixed, who wants to go next?
Orion raises his hand, like very, very enthusiastic. Like, ooh, me.
Wonderful. Thank you for volunteering. Get in the changing room. And she opens it and just whoosh, in you go.
Changing room.
I will be up front. I did not have art prepared for these guys.
Yeah, no, so due to this is where I'm gonna end session, but just as I do that, and all of you are having this moment, I'm gonna quickly change a scene. And I'm gonna move towards a different area.
Ooh.
Standing in the forest area, around, if I have to remember where things are, around the travel agency building. Not quite there, but close enough. Stands Come on now.
Oh, I know who that is! Sealsdramon!
What the fuck is that thing?
That's Sealsdramon!
He
Sealsdramon
is typing on a small kind of device on his wrist before a screen appears in front of him. And a voice begins coming through.
Sealsdramon, why do you call?
The humans have made it to Turntide Town, unfortunately.
And you have not yet intercepted them? Unbelievable.
I believe they have also met with one of the previous. That Caroline woman.
She has been a pain in my side thus far, and now I have more children to deal with. Unbelievable. Take care of them. Eliminate every single one. And you will be paid handsomely. Is that understood?
I will intercept them. The next place I can. My lady. And he gives a bow towards the screen. The figure behind, on the other side, which is obscured in darkness, gives him a nod before the screen fades away. And that is where we'll end tonight's session.
Fucking Boba Fett! Oh, looking ass over here!
So, I have a question to my friends who have yet to gain outfit redesigns.
Mm-hmm.
Are you wanting me to go free raid, or would you like to send me references?
I mean, I don't want to do a redesign yet at all. So
No, you're
Fair.
totally fine. It is
Fair.
not required.
This is to the ones that are wanting it.
I did give you a reference, but you're all free to go free reign, Remy.
Yeah,
I will
same
say
here.
that.
But
Alright.
with myself.
But yeah, just to give Kate some clarity, this is Sealsdramon. He is a champion level Digimon and a member of a specific group called the D Brigade. And these Digimon only come into being when their rookie level has made 100 successful assassinations.
Oh, so just like
they're being set for us.
Oh, so just like Boba Fett then from
Pretty
Star
much,
Wars.
yeah.
Fuck, we were essentially a bounty hunter coming right after us.
What if, I wonder why we have a bounty hunter. That's interesting. Hey,
It sounds like someone wants us dead.
guys. Yeah. So, yeah. I just want to say, like, I've kind of been working on a thing, and sort of all session. It's still not quite done. But yeah. I'm just saying. Yeah. Like, I might post it soon. Just adding the finishing touches.
Very fair. Very fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, like so. I having like the most. I don't know, like my intention's the problem, but honestly, I just wanted to do an art today,
fair.
and I don't do much art.
Face. I get it.
You're
I get
completely
it.
fine. You're completely fine. So.
Yeah, and because I'm not Remy, it's taken me like all day, all day, like all game.
So as we come to the end of today's session, who is this Digimon we see on screen, and what is their business going after the Digidestined, and who are they talking to? What are the other characters going to look like when they get redesigns for there's new outfits after everything they've been wearing for the past god knows how many days?
Technically 5 in game.
God damn.
Yeah.
Hey, Caitlin, we already beat Go Digital.
I know.
No shade, no shade, no shade. It's just funny. It's just funny. We've already beaten Go Digital.
Yeah.
What's Go Digital again?
The other campaign Caitlin and I play in when we've only made it 2 days in and like 15 sessions.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. So anyway, yeah. Will Tinkermon ever learn how to stop talking in Gen Z/Gen Alpha? Probably not.
No, Sigma.
Nah, she's got too much riz for that.
Riz. She got too much of that Giat.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop now.
So she would absolutely give you a Hoktua if she had to. Anywho.
Oh god.
And
That means
it's a sound to describe spitting. So Hoktua.
oh, I see.
Oh, spit
Like
on that thing.
she would spit at you if she needed to, essentially.
Yeah.
So, and what will Caroline speak to the group about when everyone finally encounters her in the town? And what other kind of friendly faces will they see while they're here? I guess we'll have to find out next time on June 3rd is when our next session will be. By
Yeah,
a
that feels like a
calendar.
long way away.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, thank you all so much for watching this lovely session of Odyssey of the Stars. My name is Kristen, your humble DM, of course. And,
Humble.
and,
humble has been the word, ladies and gentlemen.
and it's goodbye from all of my humble players.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, everyone.
I'm not humble. I'm not humble. Give me your money. Give me your money.
$5,000.
As Lamiamon said, I am the most humble Digimon I know. Anyway, we'll catch you
And I
guys
said,
on June
you don't know
6th.
many Digimon then.
We'll catch you guys
You
on
said-
June
you said.
6th for the next session. Thank you very much for watching, and
3rd.
thank you all once again so much for your support. We love you dearly. Oh, I can't wait
June
to
3rd,
see
you
the
mean? June
reactions to
3rd.
this.
June 6th is a Friday.
June 6th, not June 3rd. Sorry, fuck. June 3rd.
Yeah.
June 3rd.
June 3rd.
I know what I meant. Anyway,
Yeah.
we'll see you guys. Bye-bye.
Good night, everybody.
Easy, Yakko.
Bye.
Bye.